Hello, everybody. I'm just setting a couple more things up. I'm not quite ready yet, but we do have the game. Unfortunately, there's a dozen other things I have to do. Damn. Alright. I'm being told the purple are not available, so I have to go with the blue. Blue works with white, I guess. Fine. Tomorrow, I have to stock bookshelves. The wife made bookshelves, 4 of them. And now I have things to do. Oh my goodness. Yes. Hello, hello. I am still messing with things. It's gonna be another minute or two. I wasn't actually fully dressed by the time we got this. My goodness. Okay. Let's see. The vibe of the streets. Yes, more or less. Look, I know we're living through the end of Evangelion, but let's not. Anyway, let me see here. I'm gonna hit some buttons, see what happens. There we go. Hello, everybody. Nothing is ready. Jeez, give me a sec. Okay, that should do it. Anyway, what else we gonna do here? I'm still, like, grabbing a bunch of stuff and pasting it places. Okay, need to paste that. Anyway, hi everybody. We're playing Dot Hack today. They just announced a new Dot Hack game. It's gonna be a reboot, apparently. They've got Kite in, like, a brand new art style. So, yeah. It's a Dot Hack reboot, apparently. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna mute the game for just a second while I get things in order. Because the soundtrack for the city isn't exactly expansive, if you know what I mean. Give me a second. This cup is full of strawberry-flavored energy drink. My goodness, what else we got? Okay, I gotta copy pasta this. Need to save image. Image saved, good. Info. I'm just creating a thumbnail really quick. I honestly expected to get done with the real-life stuff, like, way sooner. But, we'll see. You said, you don't want, you don't have hope for new corpo writers. I mean, it's a Japanese game, so, you know, it's up in the air. It's really up in the air if it's going to be good or not. There are some serious, writing issues when it comes to Western games. And I'm not talking about, oh my god, they're being political or not. No, I'm talking about, like, things like subtlety tend to be lost on them, on modern writers. And, you know, that's... It's like, to write for modern audiences seems to be like, you need to bludgeon people over the head with your writing. It's kind of unfortunate. I'm fine with things being overt, you know, like the third act, you know, in a 4-act play. But let people figure things out and settle into your setting, you know? Let's see here. That makes all the sense in the world. I don't know how this cereal box got down here, but apparently checks. Perfectly normal checks. Strawberry vanilla. I'm gonna pop this and flatten it down. All right. In the trash can with you. Let me see. You said Sony will hold the graphics in the clouds and make you pay a subscription? I don't know what you mean. Yeah. Ever played Dread Delusion? Dread Delusion's pretty good. People say it's Morrowind, but it's not. It's more like Kingsfield by way of a Morrowind aesthetic. That'd be the best way to explain it. All right. I think I'm almost good to go. Almost. Still, one more thing I gotta grab. Okay. They did announce a new .hack game today, or something. People think you're weird for breaking down any box thing you have. Well, I mean, you can fit more in a trash can if you break down the box. I think that there are hear about a new .hack. I'm just typing in like I'm just typing this, you know. They did announce a new .hack or something, so let's keep going with our old playthrough now. Right now. Now. All right, there we go. I need the thumbnail. Let's see. Yeah, that's Alcade right there. So let me pop that over there. Yes. And then I need to grab the actual stream. I need to copy pasta that into like everywhere. Give me a second. Just a moment. Okay. .hack. Outbreak. And then that should do. Just need to put it in Twitch. Twitch. They announced a new .hack game. Let's keep playing the old one. There we go. Bam. It has been pasted. And that should do it. Okay. You think it was a few months ago you finally broke free of using the default background and you started customizing? Yeah, right now we're doing Alcade at the moment. It is funny how I get questions, you know. I don't expect it'll be good, but it would be nice. .hack Link wasn't very good. We're going to end up playing that. But I like .hack. Just wish Link were better. Anyway, what else we got going on? I think that's it. I think we're good to go after, what, 11 minutes? 12 minutes of sitting here? Yeah, we had a lot of stuff to do. Let me just triple check that. Yeah, Twitch is live. Good. That should do it. Yes, this simulates an MMO. Correct. Let me go ahead and get my controller out. Hooray. And we have let me see. What bad game do you have? Bad game, like Bad Rats? Because I got Bad Rats. I'm trying to think what else. Oh, like I'm certain I have bad games. I just don't remember them because they're bad, you know. Let's see. We're gonna log out and check my email. That's right. So this is The World. It's an MMORPG. You can see it has its own little message board where they talk about like the different updates to the game at different versions. But they added a new feature in the next post called Grunty Search, you know, stuff like that. But if we back out to our desktop, there you go. And if we go look at like the news, for example, we can see that the next generation cell phone is, PDAs, personal desktop assistants, they'll no longer be necessary. Like they were talking about cell phones, you know. But like different induced coma with online game. You see the world highest selling game. There's no basis in fact, no way. They're covering it up. They're covering up the fact that the game has put people into comas. It's kind of sad. But instead of the Wonder Swan, it's the Wonder Hawk. The Wonder Hawk, but these update as we go, like as we play the game. We'll see more and more of these news bits. All right, what's this? Or Leos. Details in the weapon shop. Okay, we're going there. I'd be playing the remastered trilogy? Probably. Yeah. For Dot Hack? Yeah, I'm gonna play the remastered trilogy most likely. If you mean like GTA and Vice City and stuff, nah. Like Grand Theft Auto, if I decide to play those, I'll probably get some sort of mods or something. I don't know. Remaster, yes. Exactly. I do think that when something is remastered, inevitably something of value in that original product is lost in the remaster. And saying that pisses people off. By the way, this cup is filthy, this Marie cup. But we're drinking from it anyway. You can see like the coffee like in here. It's like caked on now. Wearing a skirt or pants today? That's a very good question. All right, let's get going. So we need to head over to the weapon shop and go talk to Leos. Now then, other servers. Wait, it's this weapon shop? Is Leos here on this server? Let's find out. You don't have much hope with GTA 6? I don't think about GTA 6 unless someone else, like, tells me about it. Like, hey, what do you think about GTA 6? Okay, I've thought about GTA 6. The only time I ever have thoughts about it are when other people ask me about it. Otherwise, like, GTA 6 doesn't exist in my world and won't until, long after it's come out and then been patched and stuff, It's very unlikely I'm going to play it on release at present. Let me mess with the camera a bit. It's like, look at the IKEA shark. This is off. This is wrong. I feel like we can fix this. Let me do this really quick. Hold on. Roger was talking about the GTA trilogy and said it didn't hold up. I don't know. Hold on. Let's wow. That wasn't quite it. I mean, that's good, but if I brighten it up, oh god, that ain't happening. The shark is fading into the void. I suspect it's, yeah, you can see how it's calibrated for this like dark. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna back it off to about here. This looks good. And then I need to adjust the filter on it. So if we go over to the filter and we like uncheck each, okay, that one obviously is wrong. Let's try this one. Looks like there's only one that's really causing issues, so we'll just turn the filter completely off. And then we'll do this. We'll just kind of grab that and figure out if we click that one. That's better. That's much better. It's got a little bit of a strip here, but I really don't feel like calibrating this to quote-unquote professional quality. I really, yeah, there's a little bit of a distortion in the shark, but otherwise, whatever. It fills in the Bethesda like term of good enough. You know how Bethesda is. Good enough is practically their watchword. All right, let's see. What do we got? I'm triple checking to see if anything else is going on here. And then we get started. Anyway. Mostly going to be background sound. I mean, yeah, obviously. I could put the cat ears on, but I'm using earbuds right now. People have been saying that my hairstyle, when I actually, have the hair like down properly, looks like He-Man. And I thought that was pretty funny. Ironic. Someone else called it like anime prince. And I thought to myself, like, they really don't understand, like, this back part is going to keep growing out. The sides are going to stay mostly the same, but, like, the back is going to keep growing. It's going to be really funny. Anyway, when are you going shirtless? Well, I mean, I was wearing a dress yesterday. My goodness. Any other JRPGs? Well, my favorite video game is called Chrono Trigger. My second favorite video game is called Xenogears. And I've talked extensively about the Final Fantasy series, so... no, I've never played any other JRPGs, obviously. Hey there! Cutscene time. Oh, no. Well. Look at what happened.
What are you saying now? You acted on your own free will. You're late.
Yeah, I'm late.
Our free will? You just used us.
This is why I don't like kids. Listen, our interests were the same, so we joined forces. You followed orders out of your own free will. That is all.
You hate Belmont? Which Belmont? Alright. You know, it's funny, nerd, you should check out my Metroid video. I talk about that, believe it or not.
Any questions? If not, I'll get on with the subject. An area where a virus is perceived to be incubating has been found.
Really?
I want you to investigate it. Stand by at the Chaos Gate. I can't hear you.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Okay. Let's go ahead and pop down this way.
Following orders out of your own free will.
Yep. There we go.
It is shameful that we are taking orders from someone like that.
The mist. The mist.
We need the information from Leos, and Leos needs us. To help Orca and restore this world to what it used to be.
True. Here we go.
I will accompany you this time as well.
Oh, really?
I called Black Rose too, but she apparently does not like me.
She does not like me. Of course.
The target of the investigation is Sigma, rising implacable sipping bug.
Sipping bug. Okay. Got a virus there.
All right. I'll wait for you at the field.
That's right. Oh, so Leos is just going there. Can we... Oh. Balmung isn't in the group right now. Can't use this command unless you're in a party. Party. Add. We need Balmung in here. He's required for the mission. I'll handle it.
I'll handle it.
Let's get Wise Man in here as well. Wise Man has consistently been very useful. Wish we could get Minstrel in here as well. Ryoko would be nice. I like Elk a lot. I know Endurance is definitely no Wave Master. But, let's see... Yeah, let's just bring Wise Man in. He sounds like, what do you call it, Spike from Cowboy Bebop.
Why, hello there. Give me just a moment. I'll be right there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Balmung is part of the group. Okay. Adventures with you are rather interesting. Damn right they are. Let's head over to the Sipping Bug. Level 56. It's a protected area. We need to hack the gate. It's interesting how Leos can just enter and leave because he's an admin, but we have to hack the gate. Oddly enough, when you hack a gate... I don't have the materials. This is the first time it's happened. I don't have the required... Let me see. Hold on. We can't I'm gonna try one more time. Maybe I was mistaken. Probably not. But it means I'm gonna have to figure out the details of this. Give me a second here. Alright, so we're missing which cores we got. We're missing 2 H cores and 1 I core. And yeah, we can't execute, so we need 2 H cores and an I core. Let's find this. So gonna figure this out. Okay. Let me see. An H core comes from the Sigma server, and the I core, let me see. Yeah, it looks like Sigma server is where we get the G and H cores. Let me see. I think it was the... I virus core I. Sigma server. Blue to green infection rate is. Let's see. Okay. Someone has listed these out. Let me check really quick. They have a little whatchamacallits. They have a little virus core chart here. It's kind of interesting. Anyway, in order to find I core specifically, virus core I. Okay, virus core I comes from Delta reincarnated. Hold on. Delta? Really? Let's go visit the Delta server. Leos set you up to fail. Leos is a bastard. We know that, but yeah, this looks interesting. Okay, let me check this. So, if I want to put in the keyword, it would be reincarnated. Not resurrecting. I wonder if I have the words for this. I may not have the words yet, so we need to keep looking. No, I don't think I do. I think I get those words later. How very interesting. Well, out of pure curiosity, what happens if I get, like, the highest grade words? Level 2. Level 19, yeah. So it looks like, Hidden Forbidden Holy Ground. Detestable Honey Sun. Yeah, I think it would be in, like, a special area. That's different from this. So... figure out exactly where I can get the Virus Core Eye at an easy area. Let's see. Sigma Spun Bloody Tragedy. I'm pretty sure. Let's give that a try. Because I think I saw that one before. It would be Spun. I'm pretty sure I've seen Spun before as a word. Sinking, stalking, Spun, and Bloody Tragedy. Okay. Spun Bloody Tragedy should do it. That is... Should be from a Hydrophlosaurus. Yeah, it should do it. Let's go pay a visit. Maybe I have to go to a different area. Who knows? We'll look at this one really quick. Spun Bloody Tragedy. So, we should be high enough level I can just kind of, for one right now. These are skull heroes, not quite what I was looking for. Oh, shit. You know, I say that, he's fine, and then he just dies on the spot, so, not a restorative, a resurrection. Get up and use first aid. Yeah. Just keep using first aid. All right. All right. Yeah, none of this matters. All right. I'm trying to find if there's a Hydrophlosaurus here. We're looking for a very particular enemy that drops a type of virus core. We'll see. I heard a swipe noise. We're going to go for some more magic portals to try to figure out if we can find this particular thing. You can just, you know, play the game, go do some dungeons, and eventually you'll get the core, but if you know where you're supposed to go, then, we'll see. Hello. We are currently trying to find, that's it. That's the target. We just need to, first aid place things. Yes, all right. All I need to do is tap this guy until he's, weak. And then, I'll be able to data drain him for potentially the virus core we're looking for. There we go. He's protect broken. I'm going to use data drain. Standard data drain. Here we go. I have plans. I want to finish it. Yes. I'm not going to 100% the game so much as I'm going to try to get through the main quest as quickly as possible. Virus core eye. See that? We went to the right location, fought the right monster, got the right item. Okay. Let's get out of here. Holoreth. Gate out. Let's save, and now we have to get 2 virus core Gs, I believe. Yes. Okay. The game is loud. It's not louder than me, but it definitely is loud. Anyway, let's see. Save the game. Don't want to lose our data. Okay. Now that we've saved it, let's get some virus core Gs, I believe. I'm going to double check one more time just to make sure I don't go and do something stupid. We'll look about gate hacking real quick. Here we go. So, my goodness. This is a PlayStation 2 game. And I'm playing it on the Xbox controller, because that's how you do things. You see, I was H. We need 2 H cores now. Should be fine. So, virus core H. Okay. Let me see. Sigma Entwined Prejudiced Chaos. Let's go for that one. Let me see here. Looking for entwined, prejudiced, chaos. Entwined. Prejudiced. And then... I like cabbage can be an option. Entwined, prejudice, cabbage. I mean, we didn't have chaos, but cabbage was close enough, right? I may not have chaos. Yeah. I don't think I have chaos. Okay, we gotta go find another option. I don't have the word chaos yet. Let's see. Expansive corrupted ridgeline. Let's see. Expansive. Wait. Yeah, expansive. Corrupted be toward the bottom, I think. Pretty sure corrupted's like at the bottom. His. Her. Okay, maybe I don't know. Oh, wait, corrupted's near the top, my bad. And we need to look for ridgeline. So... do I have ridgeline? I don't know for sure. Okay, I don't see ridgeline here, which is irritating. It's maybe another special word. Yeah, I think it is. What a shame. He's a good man, what a rotten way to die. Okay. Expansive corrupted ridgeline. What else? Abrasive false tragedy. Do we have tragedy? Yes, we do. So, abrasive false tragedy. Abrasive. I'm pretty sure we have false. So, my bad. Need for speed. I played one of them. I don't remember which. It was one of the earlier ones. Abrasive. False. I'm pretty sure I've seen false before. Talisman, Goffing, Fatal. Is that not a thing? I don't see false here. I know we have tragedy. I think the answer is continue through the game and get more words, but that sucks. Yeah, we don't have that word either. Abrasive false tragedy. What about... that one's also a ridgeline. Abrasive Morphian fertile land. Fertile land? What? That just seems odd. Like, do I have Morphian? I don't think I have that word. I don't think I've seen that word there. How very strange. Yeah. Oh. Haunted. Let's try fertile land. The treasure gem. New truth. Haunted land. Haunted land's a wood type. Hold on. Oh, no. No. We'd have to find an evil horn for this. I mean, haunted fertile land might give us an evil horn. Then again, it might not. Let's go in there and find out. Let's just have a peek. It's better than, you know, doing nothing. I'm curious. No, I think Burnout. I think that was the franchise. Let's first aid. These are undead voodoos. They are very much not what I was looking for. But hey, you know what would be fun? To hit this guy with a Lancior. Yeah, Lancior. Bam! You're dead. That was really funny to see. Oh god, he hit me with death. That was scary. Please heal, please heal. All right. Yep. Oh well. Let's go ahead and kill this last guy here. Oh god, there are more enemies. They're trying to pull. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to pull. Be back from... Yeah, this ain't good. Let's go ahead and use Tempest Strike. Guaranteed to kill that bastard. Last guy. Damn. Tempest Strike. Good. So yeah, those guys are poisoning. Like, it's a resource drain no matter what. This is a pain in the ass. Let's return to town. It's definitely not what we're looking for. There's some cool enemies. Yeah, there are. But those aren't the enemies I'm looking for specifically. So, I don't have Morphian. Abrasive, False, Tragedy, Unusual, Ghostly, Remnant. Let's try that one. Unusual. Let's find Ghostly. Come on, Ghostly. Oh, we have Morphian. Hold on. Let me look at the previous one. I just went past it for some reason. That was my bad. My bad. Abrasive, False, Tragedy. Okay. Abrasive. Abrasive, Morphian. I keep hitting the wrong button. I'm gonna get this done. Abrasive. We have to look for Morphian really quick because I saw it. I was just being stupid. I'm very good at failing to recognize patterns. Morphian, and then Fertile Land is what we're looking for there. Yes. Okay, so there's an enemy in this area called the Tanami, and we can data drain a virus core H off of it, and we need to get 2 of them. Okay. Well, we're already in combat. Crazy. They're just spamming. Okay, these are evil horns. Evil horns can also drop the item, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure evil horns also qualify. Grabbing coffee. Brand new hot coffee. Let's go. Virus Core H. Yeah, the evil horns have it. We just need 1 more Virus Core H, and we've got what we need. The evil horns drop it, so we're gonna try again. I'm gonna hack these guys. Tanami, damn. Oh, Tanami's the item we get. Crazy. For whatever reason, I thought it was the enemy type. So we're killing evil horns, and Tanamis are one of the items we can get instead of what I need. So let's go again. Gonna skip the cutscene. Virus Core H, we got it. That's it, we can continue the story now. We have all the items we need. Obviously, I'm gonna crack this chest really quick. Using a, whatchamacallit, a fortune wire. Very good. Rock guard. I mean, we can drop one of these ice strikes. Do I have a level 1 scroll? Yeah, I have the moon. The moon isn't worth anything. Rock guard we can actually sell. Let's gate out. The fact we were almost on the, what do you call it? Almost full was another issue there. Okay. Hold on. Absolutely fair and balanced. Let's, Okay. Anyway. Here we go. So, absolutely fair and balanced was the title of this video. Let's find out. Let's see what we got. The title was Oh no. Oh no. What? That's Morrowind, I guess. What kind of range is on that thing? Like, they're dying that far away. What is happening here? Hold on, we'll rewind that. I mean, the attack speed is something else, but that's like Daggerfall attack speed, to be honest. I'm just thinking it's a little weird. I don't understand the range on that thing. It's so bizarre. Like, they're dead. Just like that. Yeah. Fair and balanced. Jeez. Yeah, I have no idea how that happened. Let me see here. Let me do this. I tried to VIP you and the game, sorry, the whole thing said no. No, not allowed. But I have no idea how that happened. That is so strange. Oh, well. Let's see. Okay. I'm checking a thing. Yeah, apparently if I want to add VIP, I have to do it in the control panel. That's not happening today. It's like 10 times range and 10 times speed. Okay. Okay. Very, very silly. Okay, we have the virus cores we need. I just need to sell stuff so that our inventory isn't full when we go to continue the story. And also, that's about it. I just need to do that, and then we can hack the gate, and it should be fine. No problem. So, first things first, we'll go to the weapons store. Sell. Ice Strike there. Yeah, we're just gonna sell all the frost spells. Like, I don't see myself using spell scrolls right now. I'm gonna keep Knight's Bane and Beast Bane in case we run into some, like, really tough enemies, but other than that, like, I can't imagining summoning Marrows out of a scroll. That just feels off. Yeah, get rid of the spears. The Tanami is Earth, Earth, Earth. Okay, so it literally is just summon, like a summon spell for, what's his name? I'm gonna sell it. I don't see myself using it. Dragon Quest. Olarepth. That is a light head armor, so Olarepth is pretty good. I don't know. I'm gonna sell a few things so we aren't in a bad place, but, okay, that's Iganzot. This is Giganzot, so wait a second. Aganzot is better than Giganzot. Good to know. I sacrifice armor for it, but who cares? Blazing Wheel, Typhoon, so wood and fire. Wood and water, wood and thunder? And Maros. Maros is a water type. Okay. What about these? Sora's blades, just, like, they're kind of crappy, but then they have death on them. Just, like, occasional death. You know, not instant death, but pretty close. I'm gonna sell this sword. This sword was supposed to be for Black Rose, but she's not showing up right now. And, fuck. I'm stupid, so I'm going to actually go to the bank and deposit this, and then I'll forget to give it to Black Rose when she becomes available in the party again. Wait, hello. How you doing, Heavy? ... Hackers are pretty scary. They are pretty scary. Okay. Divine Cross, Rock and Roll. Ocean Gloves. Yeah, your trade items suck. Okay. Let me see here. Like Heavy's outfit? So do I. Unfortunately, this is the item shop. Why am I here? I very often ask myself, why am I here? What am I doing? The answer is buy 10 restoratives. Yeah, that works. And then Resurrects, we got enough of those. Fortune Wires, we're gonna cap on Fortune Wires. Sprite Ocarina, Fairy Orbs. Might as well cap on the Bloods as well. I don't see myself using 90 Bloods, but at the same time, you know, that's... what do you call it? When you get complacent, that's when you find yourself with none. Let me see. Going down to the ferry bank to deposit our stuff. And we just need to deposit the sword. And really anything else that I don't think I'm going to be using right away. So, store. And looks like we can store like 8 more things. So, I'm going to store Sora's blades because I just don't see myself relying on death. Same thing for that. Same thing for that. And these linen... okay. We're gonna sell both linen cuirasses, I think. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Gonna really quick sell both of those, and then we'll save it, go to the gate, and continue the main story. I just really don't want to be capped on items. So, hello, sell... and then these linen cuirasses, yes. Go over here. I'm triple checking everything to make sure there's nothing else I need to sell. No, we're just gonna go. We're gonna go save it, and then we'll continue the story. Hello. Good. I'm gonna grab a brush really quick. There we go. Anyway. Shenanigans is how I describe all this. Shenanigans. Okay. I fixed up some stuff, and whoops. My earbuds want to come out. Of course the earbuds want to come out, because, you know, can't have anything normal. Yep, there went the earbuds, see what I mean? But, seriously. There we go. I was just, fixing this. There we go. No problem there. Better. Anyway. So, as I was saying, we saved the game. I'm gonna make a redundant save just in case. Fear of, save corruption. It will be with me always. Okay. First things first. We're gonna use our word list and go to the sipping bug. Gotta hack the gate. Yeah, I'm mildly excited that there's a new .hack announced. It looks like a reboot of the previous one. You can see a character that looks like Kite in a brand new art style doing a data drain. Unfortunately for me, I've lived too long and I've seen too much, so I suspect it's going to be bad. But who knows? Maybe it won't be bad. You know, I have some other games for PlayStation 2 as well. If you ever seen the Castlevania Lament of Innocence or the Castlevania Curse of Darkness, yes, got both of those. Discs everywhere. Okay, we're hacking the gate. Checking one more thing while we wait. It's gonna immediately get started with a cutscene, guaranteed. Ooh, what's this? Nice. I was sent a message, so I looked at my phone.
Field is level 3. This is bad.
Like someone sent me a post from the tweeters, and it's black. God damn it! You can only see her boobs. It's just Black Rose. Hold on, let me turn like the brightness way down. Yeah, it's Black Rose. You see, there you go. Yeah, someone sent me a picture of Black Rose. I don't know why. Anyway, anything else we got going on? I don't think so. Said your waifu? Yeah. Keck indeed. Oh, jeez. Okay, I think everything is good. I think we are good to go, and we can continue. It's, yeah. This is bad. Goodbye. Okay. So, let's see here. Balmung. Balmung starts acting like an old man in the Legend of the Twilight Bracelet, where Kite and Black Rose's characters were given to these twins, and they keep promoting incest the entire show. .hack Legend of the Twilight Bracelet is a mistake. I don't believe that show should have ever been made. Don't get me wrong, I'm not repelled by fictional incest because it's not real. But also, what the fuck are you doing? Like...
The infection in the dungeon is far greater than the field.
Yeah, something's in here. What's gonna happen?
I will go to the lowest level. You should hurry up.
Yeah, he's an admin, he can just do that. He can't transport us, though. That was the show that got you into .hack? The incest show? I see. Again, like, I don't have a visceral disgust reaction like other people do because I know it's not real. But at the same time, I just question, like, having played the, original, having seen .hack sign, then to go to that, it's like, why? Why did you do this? And the answer was it was someone's fetish. Considering, it wasn't even, it wasn't even being subtle, You didn't know it hinted at that? It wasn't even subtle. The scriptwriter's barely disguised fetish, yes. Exactly. I'm buffing up. Buffing up. You respect them? It's fine. Again, I'm not going to swear off the franchise and curse their bloodline or anything, but I do just ask myself why. Remember watching it on Cartoon Network? I wonder if they, like, cut out some of the scenes. That'd be kind of funny. Let me see here. My goodness. Alrighty then. I think we're good. I still remember, like, 2 or 3 streams ago, someone was asking me if I liked feet, and it's like, I don't dislike feet, but, you know, it's not a fetish, sorry. Let's go. This way. There are so many things that people are weirdly attracted to that I just go, well, I don't dislike that thing in, you know, in fiction. But, at the same time, you know, who, like, I don't really care. Dock Trader is the name of that skill. Okay, we got actual fights to do here. What kind of enemy is this? This is a water type, which means we have to hit it with fire. We got Bivakram, a water tornado. Hell yeah, Bivakram is kicking its ass. I'm paralyzed. First aid, please. Good. Bivakram. Damn right. Break that starfish. It's dead. Let's keep it up. Adult Swim is kind of insane. Yeah. I liked Adult Swim very much. These. Darkness. Can we use Lancier on both of them? I want to find out. They are immune to physical, which means Lancier. Damn. Lancier one-shots them. Yes. It costs 70 AP, which is excessive, but still pretty good. Let's break those eggs. Healing potions are nice. Dark Trader. Just got, I think, another blade. Hooked Bile is one of the rare. Increases your darkness element. Shenanigan.
Now then.
Get out of my way. We're breaking eggs. Can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs. Yes, healing potion there.
We could make a trade.
Yes, yes. Adult Swim will forever live rent-free in your head. Toonami. Yes. I had already seen anime before Toonami, but I know a lot of people whose introduction to anime was Toonami. The thing is, like, I was already watching stuff like, you know, Tenchi Muyo, Maison Ikoku, Ranma 1/2, El Hazard, Sailor Moon. I mean, but by the time Sailor Moon got to, like, season 2 in the West, they were already doing, like, Super S and Sailor Stars. Like, it was on an extreme delay. They were, like, 2 series behind. It was crazy. I have a minor obsession with the Sailor Starlights. They were like they're a boy band called the Three Lights that transform into, you know, sailors. Let's see here. Yeah, I had someone who could get me the VHS tapes. That's right. That's exactly what it was. Mm-hmm. Let me see here. Asian Powerpuff Girls. Powerpuff Girls Z exists. I've never seen it, but, let me see here. I'm gonna pull open the thingamababa. Yeah, there's a full series called Powerpuff Girls Z, and it's straight up a what do you call it? Yeah, it's real. No, I'm not joking. But let's see here. What I need to do is Get Ronin Warriors. I need to do like a watch show of that. It said looking cute. Well, thank you. I mean, mostly, we're just being a little silly today. Just a little silly, you know? Give me a second. I'm messing with a thing real quick. Hold on. I'm fixing some stuff. Okay, that goes back there. And we should be good. By the way, have you ever seen the amazing, the incredible... I just found this. It's called Windows 7 Professional Edition. The operating system of the future right here. But there's more. Even older. I found what do you call it? Windows NT, the guidebook for Windows NT software development kit. You too can develop software for Windows NT. That's right. Getting started. Okay. I've been finding a lot of stuff. Anyway. Oh, you're talking about the anime commercial for, yeah. Okay, let's go. We gotta fight. Open the chest. Summon Knight. Really? Hold on. That's a wood type. We're gonna use Lancier to kill this one. Bam! Damn right. Now that one being a wood type, it's magic tolerant. Which means... What? Earth. We need an earth-based weapon. NT was for networks in general. So, schools and businesses. Not people at home. You needed all your stuff networked. That was a good way to do it. This sucks. It's magic tolerant. I'm just gonna use Tempest Strike. Yep. Yeah, that's fine. First aid. This earbud isn't on right now. Kinda weird. Hold on. Let me try this. No, it's didn't charge or something. What a shame. Oh well, I guess we use just one earbud for the moment. When I need directional sound, the real answer is put my cat ears on. I think that's the real answer. We'll do that in a minute. You can go check the empty room over here, though. These earbuds were like $5. Have I done much grinding? You can beat the game without grinding at all. It is possible. Oh god, what is this?
Now then.
What is this? Virus Core D? Just in the field? That's very strange. But no, you can get through the game without grinding, but it makes it much easier. You know, cat ears are always the answer. Meow. Bluetooth. Give me a second. Bluetooth, and then. Bluetooth device. Cat ears turn on. Good. Then I just connect that. Okay. That'll do it. Yes, yes. But I'm looking... Hold on. We aren't quite there yet. The audio is... It's going to the wrong channel, so give me a sec. Sounds. Change system sounds. Okay. Let's fix playback. Recording. Everything is green now. Okay. So, yeah. Things are very, 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 very silly. You betcha. Anyway. As I was saying. Rave indeed. Rave indeed. There we go. That should do. Okay. So as I was saying, geez, this one is a little far. The other one, this one is near. There we go. That's better. All right. So as I was saying, everything is fine. Let me just move some stuff around. My yes, most effective way to keep your hair up. Well, I mean, kinda, sorta. It is quite silly. Let's get going. My spell scrolls have worn off. I'm gonna have to rebuff before the next fight, I think. But I'll select it. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Pay attention, he said. Like, yeah, I suppose so. Alright, let's go ahead and, my goodness. The greatest delight in life is doing something very silly. And, either just enjoying it and all being well, or alternatively, pissing somebody off who doesn't like you being weird. That is also fun. Is buffing required? No, but it makes it easier. Kind of like when, you know, they asked, do you do much grinding? It's like, you don't have to, but it makes it easier. So, path of least resistance. I'm not doing a challenge run. Let's go. Oh no, that wasn't a fight at all. It was a trapped treasure chest. Disarm the trap. Resurrection. Okay, before we go through that door, let's use a speed charm so we can run really fast. Updo! Updo. It's just one Lancior, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Golden egg.
Bloody egg.
Oh, bloody egg.
Bloody
A golden egg and a bloody egg in the same dungeon? That's crazy. Probably more likely than you think, but you know, I'm stupid, so I don't notice these things. All right. Orb. Let's go. Me Holy Knights require Tempest Strikes. Oh, this kind of sucks. Okay, let's go ahead and data drain that one. See if we can get anything fancy off of it. We shall see. Tenku... sorry, Tenka Fubu? The heck is that? I want to see. It's gotta be a weapon. That's a Blade Master weapon. I'm not fighting any Blade Masters, so that's not gonna happen. Oh well. Let's go. But yes, I did definitely do a fair amount of grinding. Like, I've done a couple live streams that were just grinding. So I don't expect to have any problems. Jutrom. That's a dragon? That's a Earth Dragon. It's very dead, that's what it is. Hell yeah. Let's keep it up. Okay. It said use wood element. This is an earth type. Fair enough. Rock Jukesot. Actually, hold on. Do I have a weapon that actually does earth damage? Not Tempest Strike, but let's switch equipment really quick. Let me see. Gale of Swords. Blazing Wheel. Here we go. Typhoon Blade. The Kikaku should do this. Yeah, Typhoon Blade. Yeah, that hurt him pretty well. Very dead. As it should be, now and forever. Let's get out of here. Yeah, buffing isn't required, it just makes things much easier. I think that there are a lot of optional things where if you're a challenge runner or something, you may think to yourself, okay, well, I'm gonna play this entire game without buffing once, you know. Something like that. That's a water type. Blazing Wheel. Yep. He's gonna die. Funny how I don't really use the bracelet as often as I should in order to get good drops. I just kind of keep my infection level at minimum. Virus Core F. This is the second virus core I found in dungeon. When they said the infection level is 3 in this area, they were kind of crazy, yeah. Like, wow. I'm wondering if there are more dungeons like that in this game. I know Quarantine, the 4th game, has a lot going on as far as, like, virused areas. And you'll be expected to use them, like, do them without the bracelet specifically. Like, one of the big things you're expected to do is, you're expected to fight the, like, go through a dungeon where it's all viruses. And then, hold on, we gotta switch to Fishkin. Different sword. Fishkin! And then, we go over here. Gale of Swords is wood. Thundercoil, we just need Maros. Maros. Instant skill, yeah. Same deal. Yeah, summons. They use up a hell of a lot of SP, but you just win against low-grade enemies anyway. Olorep, don't care. Virus Core E. Wonder, I know we could use virus cores for other things in the GU series. I can't remember what exactly. It might be to level up our avatars. And, in the GU series, you basically manifest the avatars of the various, like, main bosses we're fighting in this game. The idea is that in this game, we're fighting the cursed waves of Morgana. And in the, oh, so level your avatar weapons? Cool. That's good, that's good. Point is, though, like, you're fighting the cursed waves of Morgana in this game, and then in the sequel series, you are, you're manifesting the cursed waves of Morgana as, like, avatars. So that they're, like, reflections of you. My goodness. I'm gonna pour her a little more coffee. Okay. It's gonna be boss time in the next area. We just killed one of the act bosses, so I don't think it's gonna be a main boss, but...
I've confirmed a data bug.
Just a
Put
data
all
bug.
efforts into deleting it.
Fair enough. No, that's fine. I should probably pick something with, like, multi-attacks. Let's hit it with Deck Doof. Yeah. Okay, we've reduced its accuracy. And now we're gonna switch our weapon out to Dark Dance. What element type is it? I know it will change element types. Okay, it doesn't have an element type right now. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Let's hit it with Dark Cyclone. Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay, first aid, everybody. Yeah, Avatar weapons are in, like, the third part. Sorry, it's the second or third part. Not in the first part. You're right. Okay, let's go ahead and data drain it. The Vitriol. It's a cursed version of the Vitriol, though. Virus Core Q. Let's do a hard drain on this one. Give me a second. It's about to die. I want to use an Artisan Soul. And... I was hoping to... No. We weren't able to, like, double drain it. Oh, well.
I did not think it was this bad. It'll be eaten at this rate.
Eaten?
The virus incubating in the monsters are replicating at an exponential rate. There is a possibility that the world itself will become a virus. If that happens...
Really? You mean the level design, the level geometry will become a virus? That makes sense.
There may be nothing we can do but to destroy the servers in order to prevent the spread of the damage.
It's possible. Leos. Yeah, I don't know what's up with Leos, that's for sure. My goodness. Alright. Gonna have another sip of coffee really quick. Cheers. I have a, what do you call it? A record of everything everyone's ever said on the YouTube channel, so... the last thing you asked is my favorite game of all time, Daggerfall, and I answered Chrono Trigger. I'll be honest with you. Like, I really, I don't have that great of a memory, which is why I just, I rely on Z Record. All right, here we go.
That's ridiculous.
If you do that, the clues to finding the cure for the coma victims will be lost forever.
Give me a sec. Yeah.
I understand. Yet I'm still saying it. Because I understand... No, it's nothing. There's no use telling you about this. The investigation is complete. Good work.
Good work.
Leos!
I don't know what's going on here. Very strange. Okay.
Hello, he of fair eyes.
It's Pyros. Pyros works for, what do you call it? CyberConnect Corp as like like an artist, a level designer. He like does texture work.
Great information. I might tell you on the condition that you will go with me.
Have these games been around long? Let me see. When did Dot Hack sign? So Dot Hack sign was the Japanese cartoon. That aired in 2002. Dot Hack Infection aired in came out in 2003. Yeah. So the series started in 2003 and it like quarantine wrapped up. Let me see. In 2004, yeah. Yeah, quarantine wrapped up in 2004. So when I think about the guild system, GU, it's pretty fun. It gives you more things to do, which is fancy in my opinion. Yeah. They're pretty interesting. I mean, if you want to not suffer, because these old games are suffering in my opinion. I'm enjoying them mostly because of nostalgia. The GU games on Steam are much, much better. You miss out on some of the plot references, but nothing like vital to enjoy the game. Yeah. Okay. Here we go.
So?
It's all right.
Yes, you want to hear. That's the spirit. The more the merrier. And two heads are better than one.
Two heads are better than one. By the way, did anyone ever hear that we are now in the year of the horse? It's true. We're in the year of the horse. And so we got opposing horse. Yeah, that's it. Opposing horse. Very important. Okay.
I didn't say that,
You recite the secret spell 3 times at the lowest level of Sigma, Dying Windmill's Neigh. And then you get rare items. Are you coming? Of course you are. I knew it! That's the spirit! Well, let's strike while the iron is hot. Let's go now that it's been decided.
It's not decided yet.
It's decided. It's decided. Balmung, I will see you later. We're gonna go ahead and remove Balmung from the party.
Call me again if you need my help. Farewell.
I am at Ye of Fair Eyes. Where are ya, Pyros? Wait a second. Is Pyros not showing? There he is. Yeah.
Hark! He of fair eyes! Let us join in an adventure!
Adventure. Save. We are saving and moving on. Blanca looking dude. I can't look now, but he's probably Marlowe. Yep. You don't think I know that show? I don't know a lot of things. It's kind of like how everyone references SpongeBob, and that came after my time. Alright, let's see here. You know, people talk about Ben 10, that came after my time. I'm old. Here, hold on. Let me pull up a show from my time. Let's see. Said you're in your late 30s. Wrong. Absolutely wrong. 150%. I've seen some of Courage later, but yes. I can show you. Hold on. Let me do that right there. Okay. We need to do this. Fairly Odd Parents? Okay. I have seen, like, clips of the Fairly Odd Parents, but I've never watched the show. There are so many shows that were, like, well after what I was doing. You said the joke is, jeez. No one believes me. Anyway, let's see. Hold on. Think it was... I flat out told people in private chat before. That's the funny part. Hold on. I think... Yes! Okay. I need to mute this. And here you go. Yeah. So, we're talking... Yeah, shows like that. Like Silverhawks. Let me see here. You said Silverhawks is a new discovery. Don't forget about... I think it was... Let me see here. That was a good one, too. Those are the shows I watched. Stuff like Silverhawks and Thundercats. Yeah. Let me see here. Let me see. One of the other ones. Let's go. Hold on. Also, Pirates of Dark Water. Yeah. Let's see. What else? Let me see here. What about this one? I think we got one there. Hold on. How about... Here we go. Yeah, there you go. Rathamon. There it is. Yeah, there you go. That was good shit right there. May see. What else? You said Conan for kids? Kinda, yeah. Yeah. There's Conan and the Young Adventurers that came after it, was really, really bad. But, yeah. Let me see. Let me check this one. Shit. I remember, hold on. Oh, shit. I found a playlist I need to save. Done. There we go. I'm checking. Hold on. Should be around here somewhere. That's right. There were a lot of shows I used to watch. You said most cartoons are for kids, but that doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah, exactly. I'm just saying, like, what was one of the later shows? Let me see. One of the later shows I watched was Exo Squad. That was good shit right there. Exo Squad is, let me say, like, a very, very hard sell. I don't think they'd ever make a cartoon like that again. But, basically, you had these, you had the Exo Fleet who was sent out to clean up space pirates on the Outer Rim. And while they did that, the, what do you call it? A bioengineered slave class of humans were basically, they revolted. They took over Venus, Earth, and Mars and started exterminating humans at that point. And it was just the Exo Fleet's battle to retake Venus, Earth, and Mars. And for a while, they're fighting a losing war. And what do you call it? It's very, very interesting. It does not paint all peoples in a good light. You know, there's a lot of prejudice on both sides, and although they eventually find peace, it's after, like, mass death and destruction. It's absolutely a crazy show that would never, ever air these days. Like, just saying. And some people, like, tisk at the artistic message because the, again, that slave underclass that rebelled were framed as the bad guys, but it's like, it's because the natural conclusion of any revolution is, it's very interesting to just look at the back and forth, the conflicting messages that the show has. It's not graceful art. It's not idealistic art. It's pretty complex for a children's show. Far more than anyone who wants to express one particular ideology wants it to be. People who want to express a particular ideology on either end of the spectrum will condemn the show because it, again, paints both sides in a pretty damning light when you look at the results of revolutions and what ends up happening to the people who supported the revolution, the people who opposed the revolution, you know. At the end of the day, war is messy. It's terribly, terribly messy. And I feel like Exo Squad really, really showed that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Just saying. Like, we will never, ever get another Exo Squad again, and that's because we take media like really seriously these days, and we use it as a platform to espouse beliefs. Yeah, Nexus Squad toy. It was really well made. That's awesome to hear. Exo Squad ends on a cliffhanger, as most cartoons do, and that pissed off a lot of people, but I made peace with it. Yeah. We'll never have another medical drama like House. I mean, House was a bad person. That's what made it compelling. Like, let me see here. Burning oil, pure water. Okay. We're good. It's really great when someone like gets recommended House and they are like, they're strong idealists and they get completely sidelined by House being a terrible person. Because they'll reach, because House cycles through offensive topics, like, throughout the different seasons, right? And so eventually someone will reach their trigger point where House offends them. Anyone who's idealistic about things, you know, will eventually, like, by about season 3 of House, they'll reach their trigger point where they go, oh no. And I understand it, but that too, in a way, is art. Now let me see here. Okay. I got like 10? What the fuck is this? Hold on. Wow. Sorry about that. House is a scientist and his experiment is people. Kind of, but he's also a selfish asshole. So it's really interesting. It's funny because society is so soft, yet the negative and hateful. Society is complex. And that's why I enjoy poking the bear, so to speak. People get very angry that I'm doing society wrong. There are guardrails on society to prevent or deter people from doing the shit that I do. And I know that, and I will... let's go ahead and get rid of the Stone Greaves. No, we'll get rid of the Rock Guard. That's fine. Sorry. What do you call it? Eventually, someone asked me an all-important question. Why not? And the answer was because some people might be offended. And I thought that would be really funny. And so when people started to be offended, I thought that was extra funny. And I figured out that I could do things that make me happy and simultaneously piss people off. But the motivation is always myself first. I've said this before when someone asked me, you know, would you still enjoy doing the things that you do if nobody got angry? And the answer is yes. This is Pyrrhos's theme. Let me play it really quick. Listen to this music. This is Pyrrhos's theme song. I don't know why, but it is. I can't even... Too low? I want it low. I turned it down. It was annoying me. I turned the whole volume down to like 20%. Because it was annoying. Can I go to the dungeon now, please? I hope so. Yes. Okay. That's good. Pyrrhos's theme was irritating to me. You just walk into the mouth? Yes. Look at the ground. The ground, the walls are fleshy. See the veins? This is a flesh dungeon. Okay. Nom 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 nom. We're still buffing. Pyrrhos is pretty worthless. We haven't really buffed him to a good amount. Sorry, we haven't leveled him or given him good gear. So he's like really far behind. The smell must be lovely. As far as I know, you can't smell in the world. You can hear, you can see, but yeah, I don't think there's been any discussions of smell. There might be, but there we go. Let me see here. Ahem. Okay, let me read this. A new expansion pack for Age of Empires 2, a week after we got a new class in Diablo 2. What year is it? I replied with, Unreal Tournament 2004 is now free to play and has a patch. It's true. Okay. Let me check this. VR conventions with odor devices. I remember when, like, there was smell-o-vision for like theaters as like a gag. Originally it was a gag, and then some people tried to do it. I think it was really funny. Let's go. Is that Earth? Earth, Giganzat? That's Earth. Okay, we need to switch to Terror Cyclone, I think, is it? Typhoon Blade. Yeah, Typhoon Blade. Okay. Hell yeah! First aid. We defeated it. Victory is mine. We're getting different blades. I'm gonna go ahead and use a speed charm. Up to. Gonna go fast. Faster, I say. Let me check a thing really quick. Right. Summon Knight. AP Korma. It's crazy seeing shrines inside dungeons, but stuff like this is only going to accelerate in, hey there.
Now then.
I'd like to give you 30 restoratives, please. Yeah, just take 30 restoratives.
Understood. I'll take this for now.
Yeah, if he needs to cure any status we have, he'll use those. Good stuff. Breaking the eggs. Crack those shells open. Okay. Scratch and sniff. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, geez, there's 2 of them. Okay, first aid. More Typhoon Blade. Damn. He got rip-mained. Yeah, I need to back up and then... Excellent. Typhoon Blade. Those elemental hits are special. We got it. Full reps. Cool. Doc Trader, don't need it. Let's get out of here. We're heading down to the next floor. My goodness. All right. Yeah, I really want to play some more Diablo soon. I'm not going to play the new Diablo 2 Resurrected, like, pay-for DLC. Instead, I'm going to play, like, a mod for Diablo 2. Like, the classic Diablo 2. Oh, what the hell is this? I need to see what type it is. It is a fire type. Meaning we need to switch weapons to the fish skin. And then use Maros to destroy it. Oh, it's magic tolerant. Okay, never mind. Gala Swords it is, then. Yeah, we're just gonna have to beat it up the old-fashioned way without elemental weaknesses. Hold on. First aid. Yeah, this thing will, Here, let's do a data drain on this thing, see what we can get. Now, can you play the classic Diablo 2? I own it. I mean, you can, like, pirate it if you want to, because it's not, Oh, Foxcrest. It doesn't require the Battle.net launcher. You just install it and play it. I mean, you just... If at any point a company takes down a product in favor of a remaster, you just have to shrug and say, it's free to pirate now. You're like, oh, that is illegal, you know? Yeah, who gives a shit? But no, I own it. There we go.
Now.
Let's go. Thunder Coil. Okay, I wrecked one of them. Good. They're healing each other, which is crazy. They don't resurrect each other, thankfully. The first 2 games had a lot of those coffin enemies that resurrected each other. Not too many in this, though. But yeah, for gaming to mean anything as art, when you buy old game, you need to still be able to play old game. No question about it. There's a GOT statue straight ahead, and then I think a boss afterward. We're gonna go for the GOT statue first. There we go. Fox crest, ivory, silver. So that's a couple, like, sellables. That's cool. That's good stuff. Let me see. What do we got? Oh, right. My goodness. Okay, there we go. Now then. Now. Speaking of old games, glad my interest is peaked in the map pack. Yeah, there's a lot of Quake map packs I like a lot. So, you pointed a good thing. Yes. Okay. Let's go this way. Thunder coil. Damn. Okay. I just gotta spam thunder coil on these guys. One left. Crazy. Mage's soul. Let's go. This is where the story happens, I assume.
Yes, this is it. It must be here. Sri Jaya Wardena Purakote. Sri Jaya Wardena Purakote. Sri Jaya Wardena Purakote.
Huh?
Sticky helm, smelly armor, rotting hands, dog hat, used disposable contact lenses.
Give me those items. I was the one who gave you the information, so I believe that this is fair.
Sure, but what are you...
I really want them! Friend, please understand!
We gave him the items. The disgusting, terrible items.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Friend, I'll put them on right now!
They're cursed, aren't they?
What? This is...
You're cursed. You're orange now. We went through an entire dungeon changing him different colors in order to eventually fix him, get him back to normal at the end. Now he's orange again. He's now cursed. Yeah, Azriel, someone else was saying that, but I've never watched the Fairly Odd Parents. I've seen some clips now and again, but that was well after my time. I'm old. He's cursed, asleep, confused, charmed, poisoned, paralyzed.
This is a complete course! What an unpredictable world it is! Live long and prosper! Let's meet again!
Live long and get fucked. Okay. It happened. I have no idea how or why, but it happened. Well, I should have email now. Yep. Time to log out and check my email. That's what, if I were Haseo, that's what I would say. Okay. That was like a side quest? A mandatory side quest. While the other people were preparing for the next step of the main quest, because it takes time for people to do things, right? So while everyone else was preparing for the next step of the main quest, we had a mandatory detour to get done. Now we're going to log out and check our email. Okay. Aura. Come to town. I must tell you something. Aura is the little girl from Dot Hack Sign. She is, she was broken into 3 pieces, but we've recovered 2 of those pieces. So, yeah, it's kind of funny. You said the new Dot Hack trailer dropped, which is why I decided to play this in the first place. I am super excited. I don't expect it'll be good, but it would be nice if it was. Dot Hack Link, the last Dot Hack game, wasn't that great. All right. No date with Gardenia. Next, we've already done her, like, required quests. You said Alcade? Yeah, Alcade. I always end up marrying Alcade in the end. When something happens to her, I stop playing for, like, a couple weeks. The first time. It's gonna be an older kite. It might not be an older kite. It looks like a, what do you call it? It looks like a different interpretation, like a reboot or something. I don't know. Like, there's no information. It wasn't even, like, in-game. It was like a clip. You said they had art for Azure Black Rose? Really? Bride, entrance?
Hey, Balmuk sent me an email saying he wants to talk.
Yeah.
Email? Oh, Balmunk is one of us now.
It's true.
What? He sided with Leos! He's so arrogant, a coward, and...
Oh, Balmunk.
Strong, and is the descendant of Fiona, and...
Black Rose.
What?
Are you doing a Let's Play of Dot Hack? Well, I'm streaming the whole series, so yeah. We're gonna be, I'm on the 3rd out of the 4 games. Like, I've been streaming all of it. We'll go, do GU. When I did GU last, it did not have the 4th chapter, so... that's going to be new to me for the most part. I've seen clips of it. I know that it kind of betrays the artistic intent of the original GU, which was, as someone else put it, grow up, where, you know, you have to, like, leave Ovan and his obsession behind. But, despite that, I really want to play it, you know, because it seems like it'll be fun. And that's what I want. Fun.
I'm sorry for everything.
What? You're throwing me off!
This feeling. Aura?
The 4th GU? Yeah, so what happened is they had a GU last recode or something like that. It was a compilation of all 3 games, and then it includes Volume 4. Yeah. I'm not entirely sure if I'll get it to Link, but yeah. No wonder you can't find it on PS2? Yeah, yeah. The 4th chapter of GU is part of a Last Recode compilation. You can find it on Steam.
Hey, and what are you talking about?
I heard Aura's voice. She said she's waiting at Lambda, Merciless Grieving Furnace. That girl is calling.
That girl.
That girl.
Aura, the girl that gave me the bracelet. Let's go to Lambda, Merciless Grieving Furnace.
Seo comes back working with the company as Pi is her handler. Sorry, is his handler? Yeah. Pi is his handler. You're right. Sora becomes Haseo. And Haseo ends up working with GU. Be pretty cool if they paid him. Pretty sure they don't. Yep. Hello.
Yeah? What's up?
So I have to invite both of them. No Wave Master this time. This is gonna be pain. This is gonna be a pain. Alright, fine. 2 things. First, we need to form our party. Balmong.
I'll handle it.
You like that Haseo grows up? That's like... That is ultimately one of the meanings of GU. Like, when they started Project GU, it was called Grow Up. It's the idea that,
Okay, here I come.
Haseo develops as a character, and that's really cool. I think that, I also liked Final Fantasy X for, Titus growing up as a character, you know? Feels good to see characters grow and change. I need a sword. A heavy blade sword. Mimiru's sword. Yeah, this is actually pretty bad. Okay, where's my, like, level 40 Chrono Blade? Yes, I possess 2 of them. I will grab one. Yes. Okay, let's go have a look at our party members. Equipment. No, it's not equipment. It's party status. There it is. He's using a level 32. She's using a level 30. Yeah, both of them need to take the new blade. You there. Who are you? Hear me. From my standpoint, M48 is a horrible liar. He believes he's from another planet. I see, I see. There's a Tanami. What's this? Stone Greaves. Don't care. What's your experience in FF13? I liked most of FF13 up to a point. And the game entirely betrays everything it set up, where they all fail their quest, and they transform into, like, killing machines, right? And then, suddenly they all change back and go, we choose our own destiny. And at that point, I just lost all respect for the story. Like, I just couldn't with that. And so, that said, Final Fantasy 13-3 is incredible if you ignore the existence of 13-1 and 2 and just take it as its own separate game. Like, pretend you don't know anything about 13-1 or 13-2, and 13-3 is an amazing spectacle game. All kinds of crazy shit happens, and it's, like, none of the previous games matter because the world is ending, so dead people are back. Like, who gives a shit? It's, like, 13-3 is a spectacular game on its own. It's just like, it's really, really bad in the same world as the other 13 games. That's the best way I can explain it. Okay. Hey there.
Yeah?
Take this Corona Blade. Yeah, enjoy.
You sure I can really have this? Thank you.
You said you probably gonna feel the same about Metroid Prime 6. Did you see my Metroid Prime video? My Metroid video came out a couple days ago on my YouTube channel. What do you call it? I mentioned that I think that Prime 2 is slightly worse than Prime 1, and Prime 3 is slightly worse than Prime 2. In other words, by the time I get to Prime 4, I'm probably going to feel the same way. Like, I'm probably going to think that Prime 4 is a slight, like, step down from Prime 3, and if I think that, then, like, cause I don't think it right now, because I've not played it. Like, I have it, but, you know, like, I gotta get through the other games again first. I'm suspecting that's the trajectory it's gonna take. And if so, yeah, you know, like, at the end of the day, that's just how Metroid Primes have been going. That said, I've been told that Retro is kneecapped with a bunch of work done by a different studio that they were told they needed to keep and they couldn't get rid of. Specifically, like, the car stuff. Yeah. Do you always play older games? Not always. Let me see. Let's go ahead and just pull this up. I mean, it comes down to, like, I can't guarantee I'm what you want in a streamer, that's for sure. But, I mean, like, I did the No Man's Sky thing. No Man's Sky's, what, 8 years old now? Fucking crazy. Skyrim. Let's see. Final Fantasy XIV. Fallout, Tale of Two Wastelands. Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1. Skyrim, Dark Souls 1. Let me see. Warframe. Metroid Prime 2. Let's see. Minecraft. And that Minecraft playthrough, I gotta say, it's for those who don't know, it's Craft to Exile 2. Craft to Exile 2 is kind of incredible in the sense that it uses Path of Exile's skill tree. It's kind of amazing. Like, it is gigantic. If I can find the skill tree to show off, I don't think I'm gonna find it right now. Point is that it's huge. Will I try Hytale after it's finished? Or, like, closer to exiting early access, you know? I want a game with less, this area is in development. But, let me see, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, Fallout 76, the original Doom. I fucking love the original Doom with mods. You have no idea how great, how much I love this game. Here, hold on. Let me do this. What else do we need to do? Doom. He threw a grenade. The egg. Hold on. Let me back up a second. Hold on. Trying to find it. You would use energy cells for here in this level, and I think the answer is they don't. I played Blood. Not for many, many years. I should consider it, though, for sure. Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. That is a spectacular game. But yeah, like, I got so many games. It's crazy. Anyway. Okay. Anyway. Okay. Back. Fixed. Go. How many playthroughs do I have of Morrowind? I haven't streamed all my playthroughs of Morrowind, that's for sure. Has she equipped the Chrono Blade?
How are you?
I need you to equip the Chrono Blade.
All right.
Oh, he doesn't even equip it. He gives no fucks about that. Are you a Blade Master?
How are you faring?
Hold on a second. He took the blade, but I don't think he gives a shit about it. He's a Blade Master. Fuck, I sold one of my Blade Master blades because I didn't think I was gonna, like, give it to anybody. Black Rose is a heavy blade. Let me fix this. Yeah. My goodness. The story makes you think with the Nier... Yeah, well, the Nier games especially. I think that the story of the GU games is much better executed than the story of the, whatchamacallit. I need to click withdraw. Let me see here. Level 55 rare. Ballmonk's gonna be my Blade Master. Yeah. Hell yeah. Take that Phoenix Fire. Let me see. Yeah, I think there's a lot more, like, thoughtful, artistic intent put into, the GU series when it comes to telling a story and having characters develop, as opposed to the classic Dot Hack games, which definitely have a story of their own. I just feel that it's a lot less deep. I think that they were testing the waters with the first 4, and they decided to go for something, more challenging in the GU series.
How are you faring?
You're thinking indeed, what the fuck were you watching in Sign? Sign is mostly a talking head show, which isn't a bad thing, but it will put a lot of people off, that's for sure. You said you like how the joke ending of Drakengard leads into Nier? Yes.
An expensive item like this? Thank you. I will accept this as a symbol of our friendship.
There we go. He equipped the Phoenix's Fire. So, Ballmonk has good gear. Black Rose has good gear. Let's get going. Am I excited for the GU streams? Yes. Yes, I am. I am excited for the GU streams, but I gotta get through this. It's hard to go back to these old games because the GU games have a lot of quality of life in their gameplay that you just don't get, unfortunately, in these classic ones. Let me see here. Okay. It's time to warp. Wait, who wants to talk to us? We gotta go to the weapon shop and talk to Leos, right? Pretty sure. Pretty sure we go talk to Leos. Fat man Leos, what's going on? You can use the special skills, but Leos ain't in this guy. So why did it send us here? I'm confused. Word list. There, Grieving Furnace. Okay. What about this Goblin Tag? I'm not doing Goblin Tag. Goblin Tag was fun until it wasn't. Let's get out of here. Kingdom Hearts 2, your childhood? Oh, I am so old. What was your childhood? The Nintendo Entertainment System with the Super Mario Brothers and Duck Hunt? And also Outside. Outside was a game that I don't think a lot of people people play these days. But I played so much Outside. You have no idea. The internet wasn't really a thing back then. Like a lot of disconnected services. Like we didn't have the World Wide Web yet. in like a meaningful form. So, I played a lot of Outside. Alright, let's see. Outside is a pretty good MMORPG. Unfortunately, most of us rolled the wrong stats, and there's no respec. Let me see here. We're just gonna speed charm our way in. Yep. My goodness. Just remember, all clothing is unisex if you aren't a little bitch about it. Okay, Fairy Orb. Let's go. We're proceeding on in. I have no information about the upcoming Dot Hack game. I know nothing. Absolutely nothing about it. You're wearing a girl's coat right now. I see. There's no problem with that. Alrighty then. Let's buff everybody. You didn't even know there was another one in the works until chat mentioned it. True, true, true. You treat yourself to a new coat. I need some new tops. That's what I need. I have like 5 different, I mean, I have a few copies of them, but I have like multiple skirts and not really that many matching tops. That just like dress shirts. It's kind of funny. Let me see here. What do we got? Tap, tap. Tap, tap. Yeah, yeah. What do you call it? Yeah, yeah. Like, just, you know, it's more dress shirts than anything else. Let me see. Yeah, I don't think I have any, I have, like, one really nice coat that has, like, fur on it. But, I'll never end up wearing it in this small space because it's too warm in here, you know? So it'll almost certainly never be on stream. I might, and I mean might, go with, what do you call it? You said Fallout Bunker? Yes. But there's a very good chance that I just, probably never do that. You loving my, setup? Yeah, it's... What I have here is, you know, the Tamriel maps there. They're all crumpled up, and it's really funny. During a freezing winter with no heater. I mean, fair. But, you know, I got a lot of stuff. I need to replay Evo: The Search for Eden. That's what I need to do. You said you wish you could wear whatever you want. Depends, like, there's a time and place for all things, and I feel like the internet is definitely the place to just be the most comfortable and or silly. I like being silly. But, yeah. Live in Arizona, where there's a storm. It might hit Colorado. We've seen that it's going to get colder here in Colorado, that's for sure. But I don't know about, yeah, I don't know. like, what our weather's gonna be like. My goodness, your PC isn't a good enough heater for the cold. It definitely gets hot in here, in this room. So, I have a fan up on the window, and that's trying to pull the cold air in. But, no. It's really funny because people will be like, oh, you're doing that to troll people. It's like, yes, but I'm also doing it because I like it. It's that simple. Why not both? Why not Zoidberg? Let's go! Okay, we have to figure out what kind of battle this is. That's a dark type. We're gonna hit it with Thundercoil. Hell yeah. Thundercoil just wrecked these guys. Glorious. First aid, everybody. I'm going to hit this thing with a data drain. Lava Greaves. Do you own any cute green clothes? No. Pink, white. Pink, white, red, and purple. Yeah. And then I have a little bit, I have a couple good things in black. But, outside of that, it's just silly things. I mean, if you saw my No Man's Sky run, you know, you know that I have, like, the medieval peasant dress. And that's actually the most comfortable thing I own. Which is kind of funny. Like, yeah, a bathrobe is technically more comfortable, but, you know, it has a tendency to fall off and isn't really presentable in the same way. All wrapped. My goodness. Seems like you know a lot about the game. I played the entire series twice since it originally came out. I tried to, a few years back, I tried to replay it, and I just couldn't force myself to go through the whole series again. I'm forcing myself to go through the whole series this time. I'm having fun, but at the same time, part of me just wants to skip right to GU, you know? All right. Let's go use a fairy orb. Show me the way. This is a big empty room. There's probably going to be a story sequence there. No? It's just a big empty room. We're gonna skip past. We don't need to kill everything in the dungeon. There's almost no chance of fully clearing one of these dungeons because a cutscene will happen that will kind of interrupt things. I see 3 chests in the middle. I'm like, is that a mimic? All right, Chain of Memories. Yeah, Chain of Memories wasn't that good. The whole card battle system was off. Is the whole game a dungeon crawler? There are towns and such? There are towns, but they're going to lead you into dungeons. There are fields that you can clear, but those fields will lead you to dungeons as well. This is the boss room. Pretty sure we're going to be fighting the next phase. Oh, this is gonna be painful. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Leos!
Damaged data?
What's this?
I think she wants to say something.
Kubia! It's gonna be a Kubia fight.
Huh? What is it? Something like that exists?
Yes.
It's that thing again!
It's
Yes.
big. Too big. Can we defeat it?
Yeah. Yeah, we
Growing.
Kubia fight. We gotta kill the Kubia core. Oh. 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 Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Okay. That is physical tolerant. We gotta use magic. We gotta use magic. May Roomzot. Bivekrom. Let's try Bivekrom. Hold on. Everyone use magic. It's physically tolerant. Gone wrong. Did they just take my magic away? Oh. It moved. Fair enough. Legion's Reach. That didn't hurt nearly as much as I thought it would. Okay, everyone, you attack. Yeah. Hell yeah, we know what to do. Thunder Coil, all three of them. Another cool enemy design? Yeah, it's really good. You notice there's a figure inside the Kubia core? That's, Aura's trapped in there. We have to free Aura. Kubia's, a reflection of the bracelet, Jihad. Yeah. Magic. Maros? Hell yeah. Alright, everyone. Use first aid. Good. Ada. Defeated it. Okay. Think we got it. Kubia. Oh. Physically tolerant. Use magic. Maros. Maros. Gone wrong. Use magic. I'm so overleveled? Yes. Yes, I spent a couple streams grinding. For funsies. That's the idea. Artisan Soul. Everyone needs to use standard attacks. Physical attacks. Hold on. There's multiples. We're gonna use Thunder Coil on those. Yes. It's glorious using Thunder Coil to just kill, like, AoE these guys. Very good. I'm gonna start streaming, but you like older games. Has a small fan base. Yeah, it's true. You're not gonna get a whole lot of views doing it, so if you want to stream old games like this, you gotta do it for the love of playing the games, first and foremost. Yep. Is the final battle? No, this is a Kubia fight. It's a mid-round. Kubia is a recurring antagonist that is trying to stop us from resurrecting Aura. The goddess of this world. I mean, not really goddess. She's like the child of Morgana. Morgana being the, like, system that was, like, created to just, like, this whole game world exists to take all of the, like, data from all the players who are playing it and create, like, give birth to Aura. And once Aura was birthed, then Morgana no longer had a purpose and was, you know, slated for deletion. And so, in order to stop from being removed, she has basically broken Aura into 3 parts and is preventing her from becoming whole again. Because as long as she exists, there's a good chance that Morgana will become nothing. Whoop. There we go. Magic. Maros. Okay, I need to give everyone artisan souls. Refill their magic. Refill my magic. The virus causing comas? Yes. The virus causing comas are the cursed waves of Morgana that existed, that were originally created to protect Aura, but have been basically twisted to keep Aura suppressed. Now that Aura has been born, Morgana seeks to keep Aura from truly manifesting. Megiddo! Oh, it's Dracula's move. Pretty confident I can take it. Yeah. Gone wrong. Let's hit it with... wait. It's magic tolerant. Yeah. Fair enough. Everyone use attack skills. And then I'd like to switch weapons. I'm gonna go for something a little heavier. 2 together would allow us to use Tempest Strike, which is a tier 3 lightning. I think so. Let's go for 2 together. Here we go. Is Data Drain a bug? Data Drain is Aura's, like, the tool that Aura gives you in order to eliminate bugs, but it's basically the reverse of Kubia. Like, it's Kubia's reflection. So, as Data Drain gets stronger, Kubia gets stronger. That's the reason why we're getting, like, increasingly large Kubia fights. Is because, like, our bracelet is growing, therefore Kubia is growing too. Do you think Sora has control over Skaith? It's a balance. Haseo, like, all of the GU members are vulnerable to corruption from their own avatars. But, yes, I believe eventually Haseo masters Skaith. Okay. Is Kubia the final boss? I don't know. I really couldn't say. Kubia's angry. Jihad. We need to use heals. We're at half health. I can still go on heal. All reps. Good. Attack. Magic. Lancior! Lancior is so good. Lancior again. Bam! Pretty sure we defeated the core. Hell yeah. I can't tell you anything about acronyms I don't know. Kubia will flee for the final time. Next time we fight Kubia, it won't run away. Because Aura will be complete. But yeah, we'll see. Is it Helba or is it Leos? Leos, okay. It's fine.
Hey, by any chance, is Kubia trying to stop you from meeting her?
Yes.
Stop?
Yep. Kubia is trying to stop us from reforging Aura, from getting the pieces back together.
After what's happened, that's what I think. But it always runs away. I don't get that part.
It's only run away twice so far, but yes.
But what happens if I meet Aura? Why does Kubia want to stop that?
How should I know? Think about it yourself.
So, what is it?
I'm telling you, I don't know.
I see.
Do you think you'll start GU in that stream or the next one? Which one? I couldn't tell you. When I finish? Eventually.
Kubia is becoming stronger. It's growing like us.
Yep. Oh, I just saw that person running by and was like, wait, what? Who's that?
The infection is getting worse. We can't keep fighting on, scattered like this.
What do you mean?
Leos.
Leos?
Yeah, I'm thinking if Leos lends us a hand...
I'm not going to be starting GU for weeks or possibly months. I need to finish Quarantine, the 4th game. We're only on the 3rd game right now. I only play Dot Hack every couple weeks or so. Said months? Yeah, exactly.
You do realize it's Leos, right? Are you insane?
Leos wants to restore this world as well.
Said I'll forget and play another game. I play a lot of games. I have a lot of long-running series. And I don't play just one game to the exclusion of all else usually. Unless it's new.
I'm sure he'll lend us a hand.
I agree with you.
I'm pretty sure Leos won't help us.
Really?
It'll be fine. Leos knows it too. Yeah, well, he's got his corporate side that won't let him say yes easily, but...
Corporate side?
We need the information within CC Corp itself, too.
The question is whether Leos will accept Helba.
Yeah. Helba's the, if I remember correctly, she creates the final server out of NetSlum.
Yeah, that's the tricky part.
Oh, all right. I'll summon those two, so you deal with them.
Summon? How?
How?
Just watch.
There's a couple
Actually, the problem
tri-daggers.
is what to do after they're summoned.
Did you say something?
No.
Bye. Okay. Let me see. Trying to figure out what we want to do here. Yeah, you can get there's more than one tri-dagger set. You've got mail. Let's go save it first. The package came in the mail. That was the meme I have heard many a time. Okay. Let's go. You understand what the purpose of the cursed wave is? So, okay. I can explain. The World is a game created out of the Epitaph of Twilight, which was It was created by Howard Hewick to birth the ultimate AI, Aura. It was like a central control system that could create, in theory, infinite variations. That's why we have the procedurally generated fields and everything. They're all created from this black box that Howard Hewick created. So while the graphics and what do you call it? While the graphics and sounds and gameplay and stuff are all created by CC Corp, the actual like procedural generation is all born from this black box Howard Hewick made. And what CC Corp didn't know was that this black box, the Epitaph of Twilight, was created to give birth to the ultimate AI, Aura. It was a game, but it was really only a game to siphon data from players and use that data to create a real person, his real daughter, his out of digital data, right? And so the system that governs the creation of Aura inside of the black box is Morgana. Morgana is is basically the mother that's supposed to birth Aura. But once Aura is birthed, then Morgana no longer has a purpose. And so the waves are Morgana's defense systems that she's basically breaking pieces of herself off in order to try to keep Aura suppressed. Because as long as Aura is suppressed, she won't, like, Morgana won't be, like, decommissioned by the system. Morgana is terrified that the system is, like, the black box is going to delete her when Aura is fully realized. And by defeating each of the waves, we're basically destroying these broken off pieces of Morgana, and like we are essentially decommissioning her. We're doing what was supposed to happen in the first place. It's one of those like how a hero like a villain learns about a prophecy, and so they go to try to stop the prophecy, but in trying to stop the prophecy, they set it in motion. Many such cases, like how Alduin goes to like chop your head off. If Alduin never went to chop your head off, then if Alduin didn't come to try to like kill you during the Helgen sequence, your head would have been chopped off, and then you wouldn't have been able to stop him. But like prophecies that get set in motion by the villain, that's basically what this is. Morgana was prophesied to be destroyed, and you are the one who's destroying her. Yeah, self-fulfilling prophecies, correct. Anyway, many such cases. Point is, though, the cursed waves are pieces of Morgana that you're deleting. You pity Morgana? Yeah, yes. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is that eventually, through Project GU, you end up bringing back those pieces of Morgana, and that's why Aura calls you the Children of Morgana, because you're basically you're embodying aspects of her that were destroyed before. Anyway, yeah. So let me poke at a couple more things before we go, and then we will go. Let me see here. The phases are technically her kids, yes, and yeah, I just think it's really interesting how they have this meta story that isn't really well explained, and you have to really dig into it to figure it out for the most part. I mean, once you do dig into it, it's pretty surface level. It's not that complicated. It's just obscured, right? The knowledge is hidden, but not complicated, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, let's go out and read our email. Ah, news. What's the new news? What's the new news? Blackout. So, blackout affects 10,000 homes. When we defeated Kubia, we ended up causing a blackout. Any other news? Disaster. Yesterday, raging fire swept through Future Bay 21, a business complex. Audiences in the movie theater were engulfed in flames after fire alarms failed to warn people of the imminent danger. Well, that sucks. Moviegoers were killed. Alright. You're digging how the menu is playing into the idea that you're logging into an MMO? Yes, well, we have to get our email outside of the game. And then we, what do you call it? We have this bulletin board here for the game. So let's look at the bulletin board really quick. Rachel's delivery service. Let's see. Announce the new courier service when you're leveling your favorite dungeon and your items run out. You don't want to go back to Root Town. You need to give XXXXXX. You don't have the time. Go to Rachel's courier service. Yeah, so someone's advertising a courier service for the MMO. That's funny. That I don't know why I'm reminded of Lineage 2, but in Lineage 2, if you were farming somewhere and it was in someone else's area and they were a Chinese farmer bot, I mean that literally. Like I'm not saying like Chinese as in like a generic term. I mean they were literally from China. They would go rang rang, R-A-N-G, R-A-N-G, which indicated that they were going to kill you if you didn't leave the area. That was the warning. That was the warning line that the Chinese farmer bots gave you. And if you managed to kill the Chinese farmer bot after they said rang rang, they would they'd actually contract with a like some dedicated people who they would pay to keep you killed and suppressed so you couldn't bother them anymore. So that they could keep farming. Because they got money. Like, they were real-life money trading the shit they were farming in the game. But yeah, rang rang. It was, it would eat into their bottom line. Yeah. It's crazy. Anyway. Just memories. Okay, so let me see here. I'm checking a couple more things. Distractions. All right, let's go. So Black Rose says, contact me when you're ready. Got it. Jobs. So Rachel, here we go. She's got to deliver to Expansive Corrupted Ridgeline. We got the Ridgeline name. We did it. It said in .hack. No, I was talking about Lineage 2. But, yeah. An actual MMO. The only bad thing about this game is you can't change classes. You can actually play a .hack game called Fragment. And in Fragment, you can play as, what do you call it? You can actually, like, create a character, like, that's a Wave Master or a Heavy Blade or whatever. You can do that. Fragment was officially shut down, but there's an emulated server running that you can play on. And so it's kind of funny. Anyway, let me see here. Yeah. If you run on an emulator, there you can run an emulate, like you can join the emulated server with other people who play Fragment. Like I think they play it like weekly. Let me see. What's this? Holy shit. You wanted to play Fragment, but you didn't have the PS2. You don't have the PS2 for the BIOS. You're too dumb to take the BIOS. I hate to say it, but you might want to just consider pirating the BIOS at this point. If you really want to play it. Because, I mean, Sony isn't going to stop you. They're probably they'll go after the people who, what do you call it? Who distribute the BIOS, not the people who download it. Most likely. Anyway, expansive ridgeline. Cool, we got the word ridgeline we can now use in our area words. That's good. Treasure. Dying Grieving Battlefield. Current events. Unusual weather. I wonder what's going on. Let's see. I wonder what's happening, or I didn't know that. Yeah, I wonder what's happening. Yeah. Wise man. I'm infatuated with card games. How about you? Do you like playing card games? No. What kind of card games? Yeah. There we go. Pyros. Pyros, accompanied by calamari, picked plums on our journeys. What do you think of friendship? Tea. Tea is different from friendship? I'll have to think about that one. Let's go, tea is, different from friendship. Yes. Sanjuro. Do you know Musashi? I don't know much. I've heard of the name. Yeah. I know of him. He's the one who dueled Kanjuro 1, right? Yeah, Miyamoto Musashi. Gardenia, cats. I like cats. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Let me see here. Hold on, I got this. Miyamoto Musashi was one of the greatest swordsmen in all of Japanese history. Whoa, boy. Let me, hold on. Yes, yes. Yep. That should do it. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm fixing things. A fake Grand Order. I'm afraid I'm not too into fake Grand Order, despite the fact I may have a Tamamo and a Tamamo and a Tamamo. I may have some a few Tamamos, but I'm not actually a fan of fake Grand Order, unfortunately. I am a gigantic fan of Fate Extra and Fate Extella. Yes, love those games. Yoo-hoo, hello, hello. We're, I'm busy copying things. Let's see, paste. There we go. Okay. Anyway. Oh, by the way, Fate Extra CCC got a full translation patch. I didn't mention that Fate. Hold on a second. Fate CCC translation patch. I think it's right here. Now complete and now available. Bam. There it is. Yeah, Fate Extra CCC is released. Can be found there. So the download is right there. Ta-da! The wallpaper's fairly new. The wallpaper is old. I just don't use it a whole lot. Basically it. Anyway. What else we got? CCC's the best game. It's definitely a little special. Cats. You don't mean to eat them, right? Yeah, cats are so cute. It's true. Good. Natsume. Yesterday was my mom's birthday. She cooked dinner. You made cheeseburgers. Hamburger. I don't like hamburgers. Food. I want to try sometime. Yes. Yes. Marlo. Go home after routines. Take a scalding shower. Drink an ice cold beer on an empty stomach. Damn. I mean, if you drink an ice cold beer on an empty stomach, you know, that's hitting your liver pretty hard. But who cares? Who cares about that? You want to be cool. And you are? Coolness. Let's see. That just sounds totally cool. Yes. Okay, we told them all they were cool. New bulletin board message. What's this? Hackus. Queen of the Dark. Waiting for you in paradise. In other words, she's telling me we gotta go to Netslum, I think. Welcome to paradise, she says. Okay. This is good. Very good, very good. Okay.
Helba is one thing, but is Leos really going to come?
The plan is perfect. I'm not a woman for nothing.
What? Fair enough. I'm not going to dispute that.
I guess we should head to Netslum. Lambda, pulsating truth score for now.
Lambda pulsating truth core. That is a quote, yes. Okay. Oh, I have new mail. Let's go get our mail really quick. Okie dokie. Yeah, Black Rose's design's really nice. I agree. Let's log out and check our email. We gotta go to this place. Nah. Let's log out and check our email. We're channeling Haseo. Right. Unusual weather. So in the movies, or like a precursor to something, you know, meteors falling from the sky, or there's an earthquake. Movie. I don't think I've seen one like swarms, like an unusual number of insects. Yes. Let's see. They're called Digimon card battles. I hate it when I get attacked by Metal Greymon. It's hard to keep losing 2 points. Oh my god. I see. Yeah, okay. Sounds pretty interesting. Yeah. Sounds pretty interesting. Cats are so cute. You don't feel the same way? Huh? What? Not as food, right? Do you like their meowing? It did. I'm not gonna mention his food. I'm not gonna mention his food. Yeah. Wise Man likes Digimon. Wise Man becomes Yata from .hack GU. If you were ever curious, if you ever wanted to know what happened to Wise Man, he's Yata. So, and he likes Digimon. Alright. Yeah, but let's not talk about those things. That sounds awful. Alright. Let me see here. Weird. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. What about them then? Meow. Coolness. It ain't cool. Just a lonely guy who can't be himself unless he's alone. Drunk. Are you drunk? Sounds like you're a guy from one of those hardcore cop shows. Yep. Right. Your brother hates Digimon, thinks it's a Pokemon ripoff. Digimon came first, technically. But Digimon is an isekai about death squads being sent after children and they having to use their Digimon in order to survive. Yes. Alright, what kind of hardcore cop shows you seen? I could tell you about it. Yeah, Digimon Story was, yeah. Definitely. Let's go. Log in. Okay. Happens and siblings are surface level and don't do research. I mean, the original Digimon, like even before the cartoon, was a video game about raising Digimon. And depending on how you raise them, they will evolve in different ways. And then you have to climb a tower. Yeah, it's basically a dungeon crawler. You have to just kind of, you have to raise a Digimon capable of, going through the dungeon. Of course, the original Digimon was a small digital device that you'd hold in your hand, like a Tamagotchi. But a lot more brutal. Because you would, you'd connect the two little devices and they'd fight each other. So, two players Digimons could fight. I remember mine, shot missiles. Yep. They were like Tamagotchis, but they were brutal. You'd connect the two and they'd do a battle. Okay. I'm just going through the emails really quick, trying to get those out of the way. You're supposed to do them, between dungeons, but I'm just nah, I'm gonna keep doing all of them. Hardcore cop shows. Not true! Those guys never admit defeat. They'd go down fighting. I'm more of a wannabe. Fake. I don't know. It sounds fake to me. Yeah, those guys are really cool. It's hard to... but it's hard to get to know them, you know? Wannabes, on the other hand, I think I can be friends with. Because you're not lying to yourself. Yeah. There we go. Some of the writers for .hack also wrote for Digimon. Interesting. No. It's their... Do you like their meowing? It's their lifestyle and their attitude. Holy crap. Their the cat's lifestyle and their attitude. Okay. Here we go. They don't kiss up? Like they're whimsical and they don't listen to you? What do you mean by that? Yeah, they're whimsical and they don't listen to you. True. Wise man. See, Digimon card battles are pretty intense. Let's see. If you add more rules among players, it gets even more interesting. Digimon cards. Kind of want to play them now. Basically, the one with the strong cards always wins. No. I want to play them, for sure. Let's see. Adventure Flick. All those bugs and the entrance to the bottom of the room with the treasure box. Sick. Let's not talk about it. No, Adventure Flick. Yeah, okay. Let's go. No problem. Okay. I'm wondering if we're done. Probably not. We shall see. Okay, I think we've exhausted the dialogue trees, thankfully. We have not. We have not exhausted them. We must log out and check our email. I thought we were done. We were not. Hold on. Show me the end. Adventure Flick. Yeah, ew, I can't stand stuff like that. They crawl and wriggle and stuff. Oh, no. Let's see. Yep. We completed an email chain with Black Rose. Gardenia. Cats play favorites with people who feed them. They lead a very uncomplicated life, and I like that. Nice. Let me know when you want to start. They're playing Digimon. There are a lot of tricks. Reality is different from fantasy. As for me, I don't fall under either extremes. But I'm satisfied. I have no complaints. Okay, so we finished those email chains. I don't expect to finish everyone's email chains, but the fact that I finished Black Rose and Gardenia make me happy. She's a cat lady. Gardenia likes flowers and cats. But she told us she likes cats. So, let me go ahead and copy that second one there. Copy. There we go. That should do it. Good. So, anyway, we're gonna go ahead and invite Black Rose. Because she needs to come to a play. Actually, the main quest would continue if we did that. Out of pure curiosity. No. Let's go ahead and invite Black Rose and Wise Man.
Okay, here I come.
Damn right. Okay, where's Wise Man?
Why, hello there. Give me just a moment. I'll be right there.
Let's go to Paradise. Let's save it before we go to Paradise. I don't want to accidentally game over for any reason and be like, oh no, I gotta reload from before the email chains. I know I, like, fucked up someone's email chain, but I actually don't care. I don't care about pleasing everybody in this, because I'm not going to be 100%ing the game. Speaking of 100%ing the game, it's Ryu book time! Where's my special equipment? Key items. Use the books! These are achievements. You complete an arbitrary number of things in order to get rewards. We did it. We visited the areas. Got the music and the movies and the images. This book has been completed. Next book. Dungeon portals. We haven't opened all portals in dungeons enough. We need to get that to 50. Well, we'll do that before the end of the game. I'm not trading with these people. I'm not doing this. Yeah, I'm not 100%ing this game. Monsters. Give them more money. I like how the affection, like... Black Rose's affection isn't capped. God, look how much money and value I've given her. I've given her so much stuff. Oh, wow. Yeah. No comparison. Black Rose has got it all. Okay, 45 got statues. We are not finishing the Springs of Mist. And we're not doing the grunty stuff either. Oh, well. I've definitely obtained a lot of grunty food, but yeah. That's nice. Let's save it, and we'll go to the dungeon now. We'll head to Paradise. We gotta go through the same damn dungeon multiple times. At least we'll get a direct teleport to Paradise later. I know that's not a big deal. Mm-hmm. Good, good. Pulsating Truth's Core. Level 30. Oh, God. This won't be very difficult to get through, will it? Okay. Oh, just cutscenes it? Fair enough.
Are you two planning to contact Helba? Well, I don't know what you're both up to, but I'm afraid I deleted that post. It's no more. The truth is, she won't be coming here, I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah?
The hackers. They're having a good laugh. They find the current affairs to be quite amusing. What do you intend to do with them? I'm curious to know. Tell me.
Why do you say things like that? Because it's the company's policy?
What?
Leos, you should know by now that the problems are unrelated to Helba.
What do you know? Do you think you're a hero now because of that bracelet? Don't make me laugh. So wear that thing if you want. I will restore the system without the help of that abominable item.
Leos, that's not what I'm saying. I'm trying to tell you that if we want the same results, we should work together.
I do not work with hackers.
Oh, no.
You pighead. It makes me want to bust your brains out if you have any.
If he wasn't so thick-skulled, I'd have done it already.
Right.
Helba, how'd you...
A deleted post is meaningful, fraught with significance. Did you actually think I would pass up something that juicy? Deleting messages with clues that point toward the truth? Shameful. Even a pighead like you is aware of the present situation, right?
Just because I'm silent doesn't mean you have permission to call me a pighead.
Fair enough, but first prove to me that you aren't a pighead.
What?
The players who fell into comas during the game continue to suffer. What we ought to be doing right now...
All right. If it will stop your insistent demand, I will do it on one condition. You can prove to me how serious you are by obtaining a virus core from the lowest level of the dungeon. The Dungeon of Sigma. Sorrowful sweltering arena.
I'll do it.
That's not a problem.
But you cannot use data drain. Only under that condition will I join forces with Helba.
Don't be ridiculous. What are we supposed to do if a data bug suddenly shows up?
Understood. I agree.
Yeah, we can do it.
Are you kidding? Understood? What are you saying?
If I do it, you'll work with Helba?
Yeah? No, we can do it.
You fulfill the condition.
Yeah?
It's nearly impossible to soften that pig head. I want you to show him that you're serious.
We can do it.
Okay, this is getting totally out of hand.
No. Like, we're able to kill data bugs. Eventually, their health rolls over and they just die. It's kind of amazing. But you can kill a data bug, it just takes forever. Yeah. The best way to kill a data bug, we're gonna go get Sora's blades. Gonna go get those out of our storage. And we should be able... Hold on a second. I'm looking at this, this mage lady here. Hello there. I like your outfit a lot. What do you got? Oh, it's just heavy? I think I'll get disconnected before it finishes downloading. Rock and roll. Yeah, your stuff sucks. Goodbye. Let me see here. Okay, your brother-in-law always talked about .hack. You asked him what makes a good game. He couldn't expand on anything. So .hack simulates an MMORPG. You are playing a single-player game, but the game is in fact, I can just like log out really quick and show you. So we log out of the game, right? And you can see right here that you have a message board. What's new on the message board? Let's find out. Hold on. Hackers. Let's see. Hey. And tell me what's up with Seto first. Deleted. The message was deleted. Okay, so we don't know what's going on with that. There's patch notes for the game. As we progress through, the game gets patched. You know, we got like a new flag race mode got added, Grunty Search got added. You know, but I mean this is not a real online game. It's a single player game that simulates an online game. So we can go to the desktop and be like, okay, well here's some like new news articles will show up as we progress through the game, and so like. When we defeat a certain boss that's causing network instability, they will actually like post a news article about how a bunch of people got disconnected and how the fire alarms in a what do you call it? In a movie theater failed to trigger, so people burned to death. Stuff like that. Like the result of us killing that boss was actually like impacting the real world network. It's interesting stuff. Let me change the audio track really quick. Hold on. That's a good one. Anyway, point is that that's really what makes the game kind of awesome. It's interwoven. There's an anime called .hack Sign. Then it's Infection, Mutation, Outbreak, and Quarantine. 4 games. Then there's another anime called .hack Roots. And then after .hack Roots, there's .hack GU 1 through 3. There's a 4th GU that is part of the GU Recode on Steam. And, but that is kind of its own thing that got, like, tacked on after the fact. I am going to have a potato chip. Sour cream and onion. Mm-hmm. But yeah. So, what do you call it? Basically, yeah, if you've ever seen, like, Sword Art Online, it's basically the idea that when people are killed in this game under certain conditions, they are put into a coma in real life. And we're trying to wake those people up. Where does Legend of the Twilight Bracelet fit in? It's a side story that takes place between the original series and GU. I don't think Legend of the Twilight Bracelet is very good, for various reasons. But it is just a side story. Like, Legend of the Twilight Bracelet was... You said the anime came first and the games were made? No. Dot Hack Sign was made with the intention of the 4 Dot Hack games. And Dot Hack Roots was made intentionally for the Dot Hack GU series. They're prequel animes that were made with them fully intending to follow up on them. But, Twilight Bracelet is a side story, and was made before they made Roots, or, intended on making GU. It was kind of like an after story, but also its own thing. Okay. We need to go to a different server. So yeah, it's a multimedia franchise. It's actually... The term transmedia franchise is applied when we're talking about multiple media forms. So, for example, if a franchise does, like, a game, then a book, then another game, then a movie, then another book, that's a transmedia franchise. An example of a transmedia franchise would be Dead Space. Dead Space has 2 movies that kind of tie into their, the lore of their universe. And if you want the quote-unquote complete experience, you'll want to watch both of them, one before the first Dead Space and another before the second Dead Space. It's really funny, though, because in the modern age, when I say transmedia franchise, people think of something different. They don't think of the original definition of the term. They think of something entirely different. Okay, we need to get Black Rose in here. Alright. Where's Wise Man? Let's go.
Why, hello there. Give me just a moment. I'll be right there.
Okay. I'm gonna go sell a couple things, but otherwise we're gonna go. Sell me a, yeah, we're gonna sell these spell scrolls. My goodness. I don't know what we're fighting at this point. I don't remember. New language polluting old language. That reminds me of, so many terms that, like, are just ridiculous. Oh, no. Let me see. I need speed charms. I need to go to the magic shop. I need a speed charm from the magic shop. I remember quite a bit about the games. I do not remember the order in which things happen. I don't need Hellstorm. I need a speed charm. Yes. Speed charm. Good. You said goon for a mobster. Yeah, it means something entirely different now. It's also been flanderized because the concept of, like, the original concept. I'm not talking about, like, the original we had, you know, goons who were like corporate, not corporate, they were thugs, right? So like for a, you know, for the mob or whatnot. But then when they introduced the term, I'm using air quotes, gooner, or gooning, that was like super niche for someone who was like a chronic masturbator, someone who like had no life and just kind of, like that's all they did all day, basically. And it's been like, the term has been flanderized by kids online. And now if anyone has any sex drive whatsoever, they're called a gooner. Let me see here. I'm gonna check something really quick. Hold on. New keyword. Cracked. Betrayed. Virgin. Nothing yet. Okay. No, not random. I want a new keyword. Word list. Let's go. We're going. I only played till Outbreak because quarantine was too expensive. I understand. You can get those games on the Internet Archive, though.
You understand?
Yep. Twinks? Yep. Mm-hmm. Let me see. In World of Warcraft, you would create a twink, which was a, what do you call it? I mean, you said you play with an actual PS2. I mean, I have an actual PS2, but I prefer to play emulated for various reasons. I'm running the game upscaled. You'll notice that the game is running at widescreen. It's not like small boxed, and yet it's not stretching. That's because of a patch, right? I've modified the game in that regard. So despite having a, you know, an actual PlayStation 2 right here in my hands, I prefer emulation for various reasons.
I understand. I won't use data drain in this area. But Leos, you'd better keep your promise too.
.hack. I mean, I got the actual games, you know? Like, no question about it. I'm just saying that when it comes down to, like, companies not selling the game, you shouldn't have to then go buy it for $300 on online, where, you know, it's probably a counterfeit copy anyway. That's the crazy thing about it, is people will pay several $100s and find out that the retro games that they're buying are actually like counterfeit copies that have been made much later. But, you know, there are people who can afford to counterfeit, and then the other people are just kind of, well, do you pirate, or do you, yeah, you know, do you just not play it? Because that's the world we're in right now, where retro games have exploded in price and people are taking advantage of other people. And it's just like, no. Either the company will sell me a new copy at a reasonable price, or, you know, I'll get another way. Okay. The PlayStation 2 has the best library out of any console, in my opinion. It's not even close. Okay, let me see here. Checking a thing. Okay. Know your limits, Leos. Okay, we're gonna go right for the dungeon. Mm-hmm. We're gonna ignore all the enemies and go right for the entrance there. Isabel, good to see you. You missed it. I just put my hair down. I for like 2/3 of the stream I had pigtails, LOL. For funsies. Anyway, let's see here. We just gotta get to the bottom of the dungeon. What are we fighting? B Commando? That doesn't have any element to it. I'm gonna hit with Lancior. Oh god. Oh, these hurt. I can see why they don't want us to use Data Drain, because they'd be very tempting against B Commandos. Crazy. Let's go ahead and have him use first aid. Ah, death. My bad. What are you doing? Proof you were not paying attention. True, true. Now, oddly enough, no one was bothered by that. So I think we've either purged most of the people who were angry about it, or we've what do you call it? We've beaten them down enough to where they don't complain anymore. Either way, it's funny. Let's go ahead and buff before we go to the next section here. Warrior blood, Knight blood, Hunter blood, Hermit blood. Damn it. Beast blood, Wizard blood. My goodness. I mean, at the end of the day, if nobody complains, it means all is well. But when someone does complain, it's kind of funny. Either way, life goes on. Lancior! Lancior one-shots these guys. Bam! We're trying to get a virus core from the end of the dungeon. Oh, it's a chest. Fair enough. Rasta Habark. But, yeah. We've been talking about how the Dot Hack franchise, there's a new Dot Hack game that's been announced. And so I'm very interested in that. I suspect it's going to be bad because Dot Hack Link wasn't very good, and it's, you know, that we're at a point now so detached from the original. I don't know what they're gonna do. Damn, these bees suck. No! I'm not allowed to use Data Drain, he said. Uh-huh. First aid. Holorep. Good. As it should be. Let me see here. Life has been increasingly fun. I would say this year so far has been just great.
Golden egg.
Golden egg. Restorative. Reminds you of Golden Sun. I was given Golden Sun for the Game Boy. I just never really got around to it. Maximizing fun is a good strategy. Yeah. Hold on, I have to check something. Oh, right. Yeah. That should do it. Down we go. And there'll be a room forward, and we'll immediately use the orb to see what's where. Not the blood, the orb. There it is. Okay. Straight up. Nope, back up. No! We're fighting. And when I say we're fighting, I actually mean Lancior. Lancior's gonna kill all three of these guys. Didn't kill all of them. Interesting. I'm paralyzed. Heal! I'm impressed that Lancior didn't kill all of them, but hey. It's fine. Tried emulating the Golden Sun games, and... Let me see here. You were too stubborn to look up the answers? Oh... Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Fairy orb. Okay. Big battle. Middle of the room. Data bug time.
See, there it is. What are we going to do?
Now what will you do?
Let's go.
Yep, we just have to fight the data bug until it falls over and dies. Yep, that's it. That's it, though. We just have to defeat the data bug without using data drain. When it says protect break, we will ignore it and continue to tear it down. Data bugs have an obscene amount of health, but can die all the same. Tempest Strike. Yes. There we go. They say attacks don't seem to work. Bullshit! The data bugs have health, they just have a lot more health than a normal enemy. And it won't display that health in normal text. But the percentage is very clear. Like, you can see the percentage of the monster's health going down. There's no question, we will kill this. Tempest Strike. How about Lancior? Let's try Lancior again. Oh yeah, that's some good damage. Excellent. I'm pretty sure my blades can, like, drain the health of the enemies as well. Oh no, drain the, yeah, the SP. Skill drain! Lancior time. Yeah, these blades are specifically designed to drain SP off the enemies. And let me spam the crap out of, Lancior. See, a skill drain, so it'll let me do another Lancior. And that's just some good damage. The data bug is... Oh no! Gonna kill him. I'm spinning around. Yeah, it's really focusing on Wise Man, which is funny. Because Wise Man has enough SP to, like, heal through all of this. See, I skill drained that Lancior. What do you mean we can kill data bugs without data drain? I've decided. Lancior! Data bug's almost gone. Lancior! You're dead.
Hold on.
What are you gonna do about it?
We did?
Yep.
Why didn't you use data drain? You might have fell into a coma.
You're the one that made him do it. What the hell are you saying? We fought something a lot stronger than that one.
Yep.
You don't know anything.
Yep.
Leos knows.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
You watched us fight Kubia.
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking about? Anyway, that data bug you just defeated was a fake one that I created.
That's what I thought.
If it was real, it wouldn't have gone that easily. Don't get cocky.
Mm-hmm.
I had a feeling it was. This game is just as important to Leos. So someone like that won't make us do something dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't you say that in the first place? I thought I was gonna have a heart attack.
Just what it is. Hey, Elba.
Whoa!
Leos, you lose.
True.
Yeah, I lost. I completely lost. This hell isn't amusing.
Huh.
Leos, while I'm at it, I'll tell you something else.
Baldur's Gate. We're currently in the middle of a Baldur's Gate EET run. So, hold on a second. Hold on. So, Enhanced Edition Trilogy is an overhaul for Baldur's Gate. What it does is it combines Baldur's Gate 1, Tales of the Sword Coast, Siege of Dragonspear, Baldur's Gate 2, and Throne of Ball into one seamless world. In other words, you can travel back to old areas. You don't have to export your save. You can continue to play through it like seamlessly. And that gives you access to, again, all the areas in the game. It's really fancy. I have all the changes listed here. You can find the installer and everything right here. So that's on my Webby site. You can, my website's on the bottom of the link tree. So, yeah, there, in the chat. Okay. But yeah, you can get access to the launcher that does all that.
CC Corp has begun to create a script for their farce. Agencies that were sympathetic to CC Corp are preparing to announce that the company is responsible.
Really?
After hearing that, the upper management is going out on a gamble for their own protection.
Gamble?
There we go.
Physical destruction of the servers.
That's right.
They are planning on throwing this world in the dark along with the lost ones.
No.
They'll probably say that hackers or terrorists are responsible for it.
But that won't do anything. That won't stop the infection of the network.
Yes, you're right. CC Corp knows that, but they are still proceeding with it. They don't care about the infection of the network. We'll have to do something before they do something stupid.
Leos, I did what you asked, but I won't force you.
I mean, we really can't force him one way or the other.
You are such a brat. All right. I'll keep my promise. I will help you.
Good.
Leos!
You did pretty well. It's going to get busy.
If the world was real, you don't think any game company would care? Well, companies have to look after their best interests more than anything else. the people running the company have a fiduciary responsibility to their investors. And, yeah, so, they just care about making more money the next financial quarter than the previous one. That's it. They just have to show growth all the time. That's all they care about.
This is it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, wow. Looks like Nightbot won't allow you to say that ever. That is a banned word for some reason. But yeah, that particular game, which shall not be named, is, what do you call it? That game that shall not be named uses child labor. It's an exploitation ring. Yeah, that particular game. Let me see. Is this on an old gaming platform? The classic .hack series is for the PlayStation 2. Yeah. It's a PS2 game. The, what do you call it? The .hack series. Yep. Bum. Okay. Sorrowful Sweltering Arena. We got a new email. We got to log out and check it. Good, good. What's the board say? Oh, I'm using an emulator. I'm using a widescreen patch and increase in resolution. Yeah, this wasn't a widescreen game. People in comas. It explains that if hackers put out some kind of visual drug. Curse, there's a cursed area. The missing programmer's curse on that area. Fleeting fellow chaos. So that's where we gotta go next. To learn more about that missing programmer. Let's see what else we got. New mail from Wise Man. You're able to receive help from Leos and Helba. I'm impressed. Helba, the Queen of the Dark, has raised an army. The King of Light beckons, just like the epitaph. I do not know the origin of the cursed wave. Yes. Okay. Wise Man is helping. Yeah, Wise Man becomes Yata and GU. So he's just kind of helpful for now. It's really funny that Pyro shows up later as like a graphic designer for the world. Anyway, we got things to do, places to go. Fleeing Fellow Chaos, that's level 65 Earth, fair enough. Let's get a party in here. Where's my my Balmung? Where are you at? I'll handle it.
I'll handle it.
Next, we need... Wise Man, get in here.
Why, hello there. Give me just a moment. I'll be right there.
I like Wise Man a lot. Okay. Before we do anything else, let's go sell some stuff at the magic shop, weapon shop. We're gonna sell some things at the weapon shop. Yeah, Spike from Cowboy Bebop.
How are you faring?
There he is.
Now then, what can I do for you? We could make a trade, if you like.
Yeah. Okay. Sell, sell, sell. We're selling the Flame Blast, selling the Fireball Storm, the Moon, and Summon Night. We do not need these things. All the money shall be ours. Let me see. My goodness. Hands of the Ronin. Vacdon. No thanks. Stone Greaves. Lava Greaves. Oh, wow. These Lava Greaves would do 3 fireballs on target. On. What are you using, Wise Man? Grieve. Sticker, Juke Shot. I'd rather you have variety than level 3. Sell. Good. That should do it. Deluxe Boots. Giganzot. Awful. Frost Hallbark is water. Goodbye. I'd rather have variety. Okay. We're gonna save. And then we're going to immediately go to the next area. We are cycling through our saves. What time is it? Oof, it's 1 a.m. Okay. This is going to be probably going to take off after this dungeon, so we'll do our best. It's a cursed area from the board. Be nice if we did Rachel's delivery service, but I don't think that's going to happen. Oh god, we don't have the course, do we? I don't think we have the course. Well, G, Q. So we don't have H and I. We're gonna have to go farm for those. Irritating. Let's see. H and I. In order to get H, we can go to... Pretty sure we have history there. Abrasive, Morphean, Fertile Land. And we just have to go knock over some evil horns really quick. Yep. Data drain 24/7. I do not. I really don't. The pumpkins. These guys drop it. Yep. First aid. Oh god, I'm about to die. Healing potion. Yeah. Come on. Okay, protect break. Data drain it. Get those cores. Bring me your virus cores. Virus core H. Who's next? Good. Ola rep. Fucking hell, where did he go? This one will we'll kill this guy, yeah. Jeez, you're being a pain. If I use Lancier, I'll one-shot it. Let's use Beatback Rum. It's magic tolerant. Okay. My concern is that if I use a technique on it, I'll probably instantly kill it. I'm concerned about this. Protect break, data drain. This may take a little bit.
Hold on.
Tename, we get to sell that or something. Good. Here we go. I'm just gonna hit it with a strike, a Tempest Strike. Hell yeah, Tempest Strike did its job. Data drain. Virus Core H. We got one more target to kill. Okay. The Virus Core H's are what we needed. Let's use a Fortune Wire on this. Giga Hands? Something. Treasure chest dropping. Night Fear. You really have too many cores. Yeah, in JU, they were used for something entirely different. We're gating out. No big deal. 999, that's ridiculous damage. It's, we data drained it down to level 1. So we smacked it as like a level 70. After, like, reducing it down to, like, yeah, level 5 or whatever. Okay, we need a Virus Core G now. G Whiz. Okay. Sigma Bursting. Passed over Aqua Field. Sigma, let's see. Bursting passed over Aqua Field. Do we have that? We must find out. New keyword. Bursting. Passed over Aqua Field. Well, let's see what we get. There should be a forest Hissine or whatever. And we can data drain that for a Virus Core G. Damn. That is a Miasma Wyvern. Crazy. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. That hurts. First aid. I'm slowed. Let me try to smack this thing. It's wood tolerant, meaning we want to hit it with earth. Giganzot. Well, okay, Giganzot instantly kills one of these guys. Yeah, use the earth element. If I do, it'll instantly die, though. Yeah. We're supposed to data drain this, but we're killing it way too easily. I'm gonna try to hit it with, Ruzat. Yes! Yes, we can data drain it now. We got this. You get virus cores more often when you have a low infection rating. So you want to keep your infection rating as low as possible. Fire Drake Bone. What a shame. We have to harvest this area for more of those guys. All rep. Fine so far. Who are you? Another one of these guys. The enemy uses status magic. Really? What if we Tempest Strike? Actually, it's a water tolerant, so we hit it with Bivakram. Bivakram instantly destroys it. More importantly, cover yourself using an antidote. Let's use a fairy orb to figure out what's where. Then we need to kill this masked creature. That uses status magic. Don't care about these guys. Looking for a completely different enemy. Here we go. Let's go. First aid. Got it. We got plenty of things to check out. Alright. I'm gonna use a speed charm to deal with the little guys who run away from me. Updo! Oh, this sucks. There's just too many enemies there. Let's hit him with Lancior for funsies. Yes. Lancior. Okay, this is the guy we're after. I need to hit him with, hold on a second. Don't use skills. Follow me. Yeah. I ordered them to follow me and not attack because I realized that I was about to kill it. And I want to data drain that creature instead, which we're about to do. Good. Virus Core G. Let's harvest one more Virus Core G. That would be nice. And that way we'll have an extra just in case. Recover your HP constantly, they say. Was Atali dedicated healer? Or was she just an insane person? Only time will tell. Okay. I'm gonna hit this guy. I'm gonna smack him once. Come on. Oh, no, 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 no. Operation Follow Me. No! Balmung, stop it. I need you to not kill this guy. Okay. Meruzat. Good, we protect broke it. Gonna data drain it again. Characters subside in your party? Yeah, I was told about that. I didn't honestly 100% quarantine. I didn't do like the bonus extra dungeon at the end, unlike the other games. I got distracted by other things. So I'm looking forward to playing more quarantine than the others, for sure. But I'm also looking forward to moving on to GU soon. I've never played the Recode, and I know, like, I want to do the 4th chapter. Rock and roll. That sucks. Cure my status. I'll use an antidote. Alright, we got one more. One more. Alright, first things first, we hit this guy with Ruzat. Now that he's protect broken, data drain him. Then we'll kill the rest. This is good. We just get that virus core and we can leave. Dragon Quest. Fuck. Dragon Crest, not Quest. True. Dragon Warrior. Now that's a game. Going. What the hell? First aid. I was hoping to hit like multiple enemies with Lancior. It just ain't happening. Like I killed 2, but the 3rd one is being a pain. Okay. Well, that should do it. I say grab the chest and we then drop our item in the spring.
This spring has a strange feel. Maybe I should throw in a weapon or a piece of armor.
Rock and roll. Is it a golden axe or a silver axe?
Did you lose a golden axe? Or was it a silver axe?
Neither one.
What? Neither one?
True.
Let's see. Then is it this? Till next time.
All right. This item is way better than before.
You said Sora's a child, so you wouldn't call him an incel. Unfortunately, that's true. Oh, Corona Blade. We can sell that. Getting out, though. We're done. Yeah. It's easy to forget, yeah, that, you don't really have a, you know, any romance options in this, because you're basically playing a kid, right? You know, what, a middle school student? But, Sora grows up. You know, we're playing as Kite, but Sora, is older by the time of GU. Anyway, let's go sell everything. Time passes between the first two. I'll say that right now. Yeah, I've already done a Corona Blade. Same thing for these. Get them out of my inventory. Stone Greave, Stone Solar Ray, don't care. I'm done with alternate legs. Yeah. We made a lot of money. Leaf Blight and Chaos Spell, don't care. That should do it. Yeah, we should be fine now. I've sold plenty of items. I'm ready to go. That was one thing I really liked about GU is they had, like, starting in the second game, like, really fast swapping weapons. So you could, like, quick swap between your different forms. Even if the heavy blade was... The scythe and the heavy blade were better than the, like, base blades, there's still, like, some use you could get out of them. Like, swapping between them, it was really cool. Oh, right. Can you still find his avatar attractive? Of course you can. It's Pixels. Pixels! Now, that said, this has been a fun 4 hours, but I actually have to go to sleep. It's, what do you call it, 1:20 in the morning. And I need to do real-life stuff, so... I will be around streaming sooner rather than later. But for now, it's definitely just nap time. Good night, everybody. I am going to be spending a good chunk of tomorrow working on a TES 3 MP server. That is to say, a Morrowind multiplayer server. So I'm going to be in either a day or two working with a couple people, or playing with a couple people, I should say. That's my goal, is like a small co-op session type dealy. I've been talking about it on Discord in my Elder Scrolls General channel. You should check it out. We're yapping about it every once in a while. I've got all the plugins together, but I don't have, what do you call it? I don't have the Lua scripts together yet, so we'll be streaming it. Looks like it. As long as both people are comfortable with it, I'm definitely going to be streaming it. But obviously my priority is making sure everyone has fun and is comfortable. So, so far it's looking very much like we're going to be streaming, though. Anyway, I'm taking off. Good night, everybody.